My name is Clara Towson and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
I am Francisca George and I'm a friend of the show.
Perfect.
Hi, my name is Susan Leemans and I'm a friend of the show.
My name is Zainab Sammaz and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
Hey guys, my name is Sasha Vickery and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Harris and I'm a friend of the show.
Perfect.
Hi, my name is Jan Faria and I'm a friend of the show.
Boom.
Yes.
Take one. Well done.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Paolini and I'm a friend of the show.
Wow, Jasmine. You've got it in one.
Ready? Play.
Okay, 30 all. On the Osaka Mukova match, it's on Mukova's serve. Ace down the tee, Mukova holds 4 games all. Talking about the temperature dropping there. Oh, now 15 here on the Osaka serve. I think the crowd seemed to be maybe a little bit more with with Osaka. Djokovic got the hold, by the way, for 1 love. Over on court. Centre court. Oh, wow, that's just too big from Osaka. Mukova can't deal with that. 30-15. Slice it from Carolina, forehand there from Osaka, forehand to forehand right now. And that forehand's going to go long from Osaka. So 30 all. Ace down the tee from Osaka. Chalk flew up. So 40-30 here. Second serve for Mukova to look at. Double fault, so deuce. Ill-timed. I know there's no good time to hit double fault, but maybe when you're 40 love up in the first game. Not 40-30, 4-all when you're one set to love down. Osaka serves out wide an ace. That's a good time to serve an ace. Felix and Djokovic are both held for one game all. I will switch my attention to that match shortly. We've got a pretty big moment here with Osaka and Mukova. Double fault again. It's ace double fault. Ace double fault for Naomi at the moment. Hey, Rose. I'd be surprised if we get too many. Oh, second serve here. Definitely not Fergus. Run around forehand return. Forehand into the net for Mukova. Sorry, from Osaka. We've got a break point here for Karolina Mukova. Fergus is very rare. Oh, second serve here as well for Mukova to look at. Backhand return from Karolina into the forehand of Naomi. Backhand cross court from Mukova. Backhand might be. Oh, that was a risky backhand. And the backhand from Mukova is going to go into the tram line. Djokovic is 30-15 on his serve. Glad to be here, Rose. Glad to have you on board. Okay, deuce. That was a big point for Karolina. A big point for Naomi as well, but Karolina's not quite on her racket, but you know what I mean? She was very much in the rally. Run around forehand return. Huge forehand from Osaka goes into the net. She was going down the line over the higher part of the net and she put it into the net. So we've got a break point here for Karolina Mukova. Coco Goff won indeed. Wow, indeed. Okay, break point number 2 in this game for Karolina Mukova. Djokovic looking comfortable on serve at the moment, 40-15. Second serve as well. 2 double faults in this game have been pretty costly for Naomi. Run around forehand return. Into the forehand of Naomi Osaka. It's a good forehand. Karolina on the move. Drive volley missed by Naomi Osaka. It was... Yeah, I say it's tough, but for these guys, it's doable. And she probably makes that 8 times out of 10. But I always say the drive volley is the most nervy shot in tennis. When you're trying to save a huge break point, match point, whatever. Oh dear. So, when they return to the court, Mukova will serve for the match and a spot in her first ever Wimbledon semi-final. Meanwhile, Djokovic and Felix have held serve on 3 separate occasions. 15 love here for Mukova. Okay, Mukova to serve. Backhand return. Mukova comes into the net. A nice little backhand slice. Let that one go, and it's going to go long. Yeah, 30 love. Ace for Mukova, bringing up 3 match points. Three match points here for Karolina Mukova. What are you going to do with the serve? Ace again! Wow, Karolina Mukova, take a bow. 2 aces there to see it out. And when the crucial break game for Mukova, it was 2 double faults from Naomi Osaka that put her in big trouble. And it is Karolina Mukova after an hour and 40 minutes into her first ever Wimbledon semi-final. She's going to face Coco Gauff. Going to have a look at some of the stats from this particular encounter. Of course, the most important stat of all, Mukova wins in straight sets, 7-6, 6-4. But some stats here. 9 aces for Osaka, 7 for Mukova. I think 4. So there were 16 matches and 16 aces, and 4 of them came in the last 2 games. 2 for Osaka, 2 for Mukova. 4 double faults for Osaka in the match, but 2 came in that crucial game just now at 4-all. They exchange breaks to begin the match as Naomi Osaka waves to the crowd and says goodbye to Wimbledon for another year. Deepest run ever at this tournament, getting to the quarters. She looks pretty glum as she walks off. I guess that's natural. It was a finely balanced match, and maybe she just needs to consolidate one of those breaks she got at the beginning of the match when she goes up 1 love with a break, then gets reeled in, 2-1 with a break, then gets reeled in, and then just 5-1 change of ends in the tie break. It's done, right? And that's where you're at. From Naomi's perspective as well, 59% of her first serves in. That'll disappoint her in terms of the number of percentage in the first serve. And not only that, she's only winning 42% on the second serve, winning those points. So that puts pressure on you, making sure you get those first serves in. Total points won, Mukova 84, 69 for Osaka. So probably no complaints there. Osaka was 2 from 3 on break points and 2 conversions from 3 chances. And we had 3 from 7 for Mukova. All right, we're going to hear from Karolina Mukova now as she reflects on that straight sets win in her first ever Wimbledon semi-final.
Congratulations. For the first time here at Wimbledon, you're through to the semi-finals. How special a day is this for you?
I mean, she's knocked at the door, but it's been a few years since she knocked at the Wimbledon semi-final door, undermined by injuries, of course.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I'm super happy with today's win, with this atmosphere. I don't know, guys, if you know, but I played 3 times on this court and it's a 0-3, so I was a little bit...
First ever win on centre court.
...relationship with this court, but...
Our first ever win on number 1 court, my bad. Sorry, number 1 court.
But I'm super happy we finally made it today and I got that win in front of you all. Thank you for supporting us. It was unbelievable. Thank you. The thing, Karolina, about playing somebody like Naomi Osaka is that it's difficult to get into that rhythm, because even when you're up, you know that she's always going to come back at you. How proud are you of how you just seem to keep calm? I'm not sure if that's really how you were feeling, but you looked very calm throughout.
Oh my God, I was nervous. I was very nervous, but yeah, as you said, she's an unbelievable athlete. We
played so many times. We played a week ago in
Bad Homburg, yeah.
against each other, so I think we know each other pretty well at this point, and I know that you can't lose that focus. You have to still keep going and play every point, because as you mentioned, you give her a little chance, she takes it, and then it goes the other way. So all the best to her. She is great tennis player. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm glad I'm on today.
We're glad you won today as well. You mentioned that match that you played against Naomi recently. You won a title on grass coming into this. You're playing supremely well. Martina Navratilova was saying how well that you're playing, serve, return, absolutely complete on the grass. How comfortable are you feeling out here on this surface?
I'm feeling all the pressure now after you said this. No, I love grass. I love to play on this surface. The season is so short for us, so I try to enjoy it. And it's just it's perfect that I can be here my second week, and I can prolong this short season and be here in London with all of you.
Huge congratulations. Through to the semi-finals.
There you go, Karolina Muchova into her first ever Wimbledon semi-final. And she's going to be playing Coco Gauff, who is also in her first ever Wimbledon semi-final. Now, the head-to-head, as I've seen one or two people already highlight on social media, is 6-1 in favor of Coco Gauff. That one victory, though, was their most recent occasion when they played in Stuttgart. So that's good news for Karolina, that she has at least reversed that trend, winning the most recent encounter between these two. And it was a big win, I felt, for Karolina, that one, in terms of the momentum of their rivalry, which has largely been one-way traffic. There have been sets that have gone the way of Karolina, as you'll see. There was a set at the Australian Open this year. And that was it, actually. It was the Australian Open this year when Karolina won her first set over Coco. So maybe that was a sign of things to come. But this is their first match on grass. So I do think, in terms of grass court pedigree, and I think I said before that match they had in Stuttgart, the one that eventually Muchova, where she got her first win, it was like natural surfaces, but in particular grass is where Muchova probably will get her first win. Well, she got it on the clay in Stuttgart rather than on the grass, for example, at Wimbledon. And Muchova, in terms of her run, she has come through in straights over Zakharova. Then there was a straight sets win over Zhang and a straight sets win over Sawankao. I remember watching that. Sawankao did serve for the second set, but ultimately Muchova got over the line. But a really good couple of wins now, back-to-back, for Karolina, justifying her semi-final berth for the first time in her career, Wimbledon. A 3-set win over her compatriot Barbora Krejcikova, followed by Naomi Osaka in the quarterfinals, and Osaka playing the best grass court tennis of her career. I think, you can't be much more battle-hardened than that if you're looking at it from Muchova's perspective. As for Coco Gauff, well, a very surprising run, particularly from this observer here. I did not see her getting to the semi-finals, having not won a match on grass in 2 years coming into this tournament. Now, of course, you don't play that many grass court matches. That was just 3 losses in a row. But someone who's never made the quarters at Wimbledon before, this year, not only has she made the quarters, she's gone one step further, beating Korpach in 3 sets in round 2. In the first round, coming through Sierra. I actually thought Sierra might knock her out, and it was very, 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 very close, as you can see in that second round match where she won the deciding set tiebreak by 10 points to 7. She then comes through Claire Liu in 3 sets in the third round, and then another 3-set battle against Belinda Bencic. I did lean Coco going into that match because I didn't think Bencic is showing quite the level that I think she's capable of. But Pegula today, she lost that first set. She was down a break. She reeled Pegula in. She was down a break again. But Pegula, just a bit passive today. Felt like she was running out of steam, Jessica. I don't know if she was tired, whether it was the weather, whether she was unwell, whether it was an injury, or maybe just was a bit tense, playing the occasion, also playing the opponent in terms of Coco Gauff, who came through deservedly in the end. 6-3 in that third set. It felt like she was the one feeling much better out there to set up this semi-final with Karolina Muchova. So, how do I see it going? think Mukova's getting another win to get her second win over Coco Gauff in a row, and therefore make her first ever Wimbledon final and her second ever Grand Slam final. They've met in a semi-final before at Slam at the US Open, and Mukova had her chances there. But I'm going to just lean Mukova just because of those two matches and her pedigree on this surface. As long as she can hold her nerve and serve as beautifully as she did today, with the exception of those first two games of the match when she got broken, from that moment onwards, she was pretty good on serve. And if she can serve that well against Coco, I think she takes it. Do let me know in the live chat or in the comments below. But also, I'll see you on the other side because we've got Djokovic against Felix in action right now. To enjoy. Felix, let's get that score. But 3-all. And it's been pretty comfortable for both players on serve thus far. Felix just held there to love. And there you go. Okay. So 3 games all here. Djokovic to serve. Let me know in the live chat how Egypt and Australia are getting on. Last I saw it was 1-0, I think, for Egypt. I don't know if it's still that way, but that was last I saw. So Djokovic here, second serve. Backhand return from Felix is going to go wide. So 15 love for Djokovic. Djokovic has now surpassed Roger Federer to become the all-time leader for match wins at Wimbledon. He now has 106. I think this is singles wins compared to Federer's 105. Thirty love. Forehand return is going to go long from Felix, and so it is 4-3. I will take a quick break, and then we'll be back.
Ready? Play.
And if you're wondering what this little thing is, well, let me tell you now, whether it be tea, coffee, or merely water, it tastes so much better from a talking tennis mug. And you know what? They can be yours if you wish to purchase one from our website. We've also got bags and stickers and hoodies and notebooks. Mira Andreeva. T-shirts as well, of course, coming in both black and white. And we've got a classic jumper for you as well, and many, many other things for you to purchase for excellent prices so you can look like some of the coolest people on the tour. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis. Okay, we're back. Felix serving 3-4. Half time. Egypt are leading 1-0 over Argentina. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, 15 love here for Felix. He's on the forehand now. Tell you what, Djokovic is still looking pretty good. Whether it's good enough to win the title, I don't know. But, you know, he's hanging in there with people almost half his age. Although he's going to go long with that forehand there. So 30 love here. That was the longest rally of the match. It's going to go long on the backhand side from Felix. So we're at 30-15. Missed the first serve there, Felix. Backhand return into the forehand of Felix. Forehand Djokovic. Forehand Felix is going to miss. And so suddenly we're at 30 all. Hmm. 30 all. Still half time in the Egypt-Argentina match, so not come back out to play just yet. The return from Djokovic goes into the net, so it is 40-30. Second serve here for Djokovic to look at 40-30. Forehand from Felix is loose, and we're at deuce. about this house. As we hear no lay, no lay, no lay ringing out. Djokovic there with his cap on. Okay, good return from Novak. Pushes it up the line. A forehand from Felix is not bad in terms of depth. Forehand from Felix into the backhand of Novak, which lands in. This backhand to backhand dynamic is not good for Felix. And it's one that Djokovic is going to win more often than not. And so he gets a break point, does Djokovic. First one of the match. So, break point Djokovic. 30-40 here. 3-4. Puts that stride volley away, does Felix. Deuce. Second half underway between Egypt and Argentina, with Egypt winning 1-0. Chalk flies up as Felix gets an ace out wide to bring up advantage for the Canadian and a game point to get to 4-all. Ace again for Felix. Another game point. So we look towards Felix's box there. Looking pensive. Drop shot here from Novak. Felix is just going to get there with a redrop. And Novak can't deal with a redrop. That was a really good... Or did it land out? It did land out. Yeah, deuce. On return serve, game point once again for Felix. So advantage Felix once again to get to 4-all. Served on the tee. Block return goes into the net. And finally, we do get to 4-all. Okay, 4 games all. Djokovic to serve. Backhand here from Djokovic. Just lands in. Djokovic, they're just feeling his ankle, I think. I think he's okay. Djokovic, they're just stretching the ankle and calf, doing that whole, stretch with the back of the ankle there. He's won the first point, but looked like a funny fall. Or maybe just not a fall, sorry, just a springing moment. Anyway, he seems to be okay as he's about to serve here at 15 love. Misses the first serve. Hey, Marcus. Okay, forehand return. He's pretty good. Backhand cross court into the backhand of Felix. Wonderful backhand up the line there from Novak Djokovic. And he's just, I think he's going to call for the, physio. I think that's what he was indicating to the umpire there. As again, he grimaced at the end of that rally. And the return from Felix goes long, 40 love. It's funny, he's got injured. And he got injured during a point that he won. And he's won the 2 points since then. For what it's worth, I think he's going to be all right. Probably just needs a bit of a massage or a little bit of attention. And I think he'll be all right. Serves into the net. Ace down the tee, and he holds for 5-4. "40 minutes on the clock." Yeah, so the physio is just going to give him a bit of attention. He was sort of just springing and bouncing up and down. He didn't fall. He sort of fell to the ground at the end of the rally, but it was more as a result. Maybe he just jarred something there. Maybe he jarred something. And then he grimaces and lifts up that left leg. I think it's the left sort of heel or the left Achilles. That's troubling Novak there. Felipe will win today. I mean, I don't know who that is. Felipe Gonzalez? Oh, Felix. Okay. Good job you said. Drew, can you do me a favor? Can you hit the like button? And if you haven't done so already, click subscribe. Got a medical timeout here for Novak Djokovic. So time to check in on Argentina, Egypt, which at the moment is going the way of the Pharaohs. They're leading 1-0. Djokovic is having a medical timeout for this. Djokovic is getting a massage to the left calf. Doesn't seem to be too much concern either from Novak, his team, or his box, just in terms of their facial expressions, but we'll see. Felix just chills and watches on. Of course, when they return to the court, Felix is going to serve to stay in the first set. So Novak is looking pretty good in terms of the scoreboard, just like Egypt are looking pretty good in terms of the scoreboard. They look even better now, Egypt. They lead 2-0. Breaking news. Egypt are up 2-0 against the reigning world champions. Wow, what a finish that was as well. Sorry, just break off there. Wow, wow, wow. So a long way back for Argentina right now. Okay. Oh, they're going to review the goal? VAR review? What's going on? More potential foul in the build-up. Oh, no. Oh, poor Egypt. I think it's going to overrule it. Yeah, it's going to overrule it. Free kick for Argentina. 1-0. Back to 1-0. It's a bit underwhelming. Right. Talking of which, though, we are back on court here. Just going to show you a little bit about what's been going on. Yeah, no goal ruled out. I know. I think he's okay. I think he's okay. I could be totally wrong, Matthew, but I think it's okay. Okay, backhand return here from Djokovic is pretty good. Forehand cross court from Felix is also pretty good. Another forehand from Felix into the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand from Felix is going to miss, 15 all. So, love 15 here on the Felix serve. Out wide serve, 15 all, I think. Yes. What a great goal it was for Egypt. It's been ruled out, by the way. Look how fast this guy's moving for Egypt. It's a good run, but it wasn't used in the end. So I've got my eye on Egypt as well. Second serve here for Djokovic to look at. Out from Felix, 15-30. $15-30 now. Okay, 2 set points. It's why these comments from Matthew were a little bit premature. Doesn't look good for real Djokovic, real shame. He's all right. Let's see. Of course, it may recur later in the match, but for now, I think he's okay. He'll probably go off court at the end. Maybe it's even just slightly perturbed Felix in terms of his concentration. Good return there from Novak. Novak is in charge of this point now. Backhand to backhand. It goes up the line, but goes just long. Didn't like the idea in terms of trying to catch Felix by surprise, but ultimately couldn't execute. Okay, Felix to serve down the tee. It's a good serve. Well done, Felix, for saving those set points. Nice serve down the tee, Felix. Advantage, game point. Clutch play there from Felix from 15-40 down. We're going to see some play from Argentina in the closing stages of this round of 16 clash against Egypt. Corner for Argentina after Zico just chested it. I think he was trying to chest it to his, in the end, chested it out of play. But whatever. It's a corner for Argentina. I digress. Felix here, 4-5, his advantage. Ace down the tee from Felix. 5 games all. Felix there saving 2 set points. Okay, Egypt on the counter attack here. Oh my goodness, Egypt on the counter attack here. Oh my goodness, Egypt on the counter attack here. What are they going to do? Oh my goodness, Egypt on the counter attack here. Oh my goodness, Egypt. Take a bow. 2-0. Talking football. Egypt. 2-0. Please don't rule this one out. Forehand at the line from Djokovic. He is up 15-love on his serve here. He's moving pretty well now after that medical timeout he had. Forehand from Felix into the forehand of Djokovic, which goes into the net. On the turn serve from Djokovic to get him to 40-15. Forehand from Djokovic goes into the net, 40-30. Backhand return, forehand from Djokovic. And the forehand there from Novak goes into the net. So we are at deuce. – 40-15 looking pretty comfortable. A lot less so now. Forehand here from Djokovic. Backhand up the line from Felix is too good. Break point, the first one of the match for Felix Auger-Aliassime. For those of you tuning in that haven't done so already, please hit like on this video. Let me know in the live chat how many likes we have. And also, if you haven't already done so, hit subscribe. Juice there. Djokovic ace, clutch from the world number something. But former world number 1 and 24-time Grand Slam winner and 7 times Wimbledon winner. I've posited this is his last serious chance, big chance of a slam. He might prove us wrong and win the US Open or the Australian Open in the coming months, but if he does so, it'll be against the odd big star, whereas here, right now, he's second favourite. Ace out wide. Clutch play there from Novak Djokovic to save the break point and ultimately get over the line to 6-5 and make Felix serve once again to stay in the set. Oh, Argentina going out of the World Cup. Okay. Time. Is the umpire calling time for the players to return to the court, or is she calling time on Argentina's reign as world champions? Serve here, Djokovic to look at. Backhand return, forehand from Felix into the backhand. Djokovic goes into the net. It's only love here for Felix. So T there, forehand Felix into the backhand of Djokovic. It's lovely, goes up the line, although it does clip the net on the way through. Djokovic apologizes, but does get to 30-15. Excuse me. (40-15) Felix. Second serve here for Djokovic to look at. Backhand return. And the backhand from Felix doesn't work, so 40-30. Served on the tee. Felix on the forehand. What did he go there for? Doesn't matter because he should put that smash away, and he does. Holds for 6-all, and we're going to, therefore, a tie break, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know in the live chat right now who's winning this tie break. F for Felix, N for Novak. Right in the live chat, who you think is winning, F or N, and just click return. I'll try and respond or share some of those on the screen as and when you vote. So get voting now. It is going to be Novak serving first. So Djokovic to serve. Holds, 1-love. Ooh. Okay, Felix to serve. Where are you going to go with this serve? Down the tee, forehand return. Forehand from Felix, backhand into the backhand of Felix. Just goes long. 1-0 becomes 2-0 for Djokovic, just like it is 2-0 for Egypt in the football right now against Argentina. Difference being, I think Djokovic is the favourite in this match and is up 2-0, whereas, of course, Egypt are anything but the favourite in theirs. Oh, 2-1. Make that 2-1 in the football. You see Diego Simeone in the crowd. I think the Egyptians are calling for offside, but I don't know if it's going to be ruled out. There's some nods and some certainty amongst the Egyptians. Nice forehand winner there for Felix to get to 2-1. The minute that ball went in, you were like, uh-oh. But the Egyptians seem convinced it's offside, but I've not seen any possible check or even just checking the line, not even showing a replay. So I'm presuming that it's all onside and everything's okay. Anyway, 2-1, both in the tiebreak and in the football. Yeah, Egypt are about to kick off at 2-1. Okay, Djokovic up the line, forehand from Felix into the forehand of Novak. Now it's on the backhand, of course, of Felix. That's on the forehand of Felix into the forehand of Novak, goes into the forehand once again of Felix, surprisingly, but now, of course, he goes into the backhand. Eventually, the backhand will break down of Felix, that's pretty sure. Novak gets lucky there with the net cord. And a lovely volley from Felix to get to 2-2. So the mini break has been retrieved. We're back on serve. Yeah, let's get some more likes. According to Claire, there's only 6 likes on this. Maybe refresh the YouTube stream. Sometimes you just sort of have it on and it's not 100% accurate. I'll be disappointed and also surprised if there's only 6 likes on this, but it could be the case. Refresh that screen. Longest rally of the match, that 22 shot rally. Wonderful forehand return there from Felix. I mean, that is not something he's super well known for. Brilliant returns, but that was a brilliant return. 3-2 Felix. A corner for Argentina. Is their fans' hope? Egypt on the counter-attack have been beasts today, but they're not quite so willing to attack. Oh dear, they've let Messi go there. That was... Ooh, and they nearly paid the price. Okay, we're into the rally here. Backhand from Felix goes into the net. Three. I was kind of looking forward to an England-Brazil quarterfinal, an England-Argentina semi. But England-Argentina semi still might be on, but I tell you what, I wouldn't rule out Norway beating England. Okay, 3-3 in the tiebreak with Felix about to serve. Both players have had a mini break advantage. Come and go. Two, Messi. 2-2, Messi. Four, 3 Felix. 2-2 Egypt, Argentina. Going to go out, so 4-4. 10 likes, okay. That's still very disappointing. Come on, people, let's get more likes on this. Got to get to 20 likes at least. 4-4 in this tiebreak. Okay, backhand here from Djokovic, backhand Felix. Backhand Djokovic up the line. Felix can't defend that. So it is 5-4 Djokovic. Ace from Felix, 5-5. Blocked return from Novak is going to go long, so we're going to have a set point for Felix Auger-Aliassime. It's his first set point. We have had a couple for Novak on the Felix serve when Felix was serving at 4-5. Now we have 1 for Felix on the Novak serve during this tiebreak at 5-6. And good Djokovic serve that Felix couldn't deal with on the backhand side. It was obvious he was going to go at the backhand there, I think. Anyway, 6-6 in the tiebreak. You'd think the first set is huge just because Djokovic physically, where he'll be at after 4 or 5 sets, and then what that might potentially take out of him ahead of the semi-final, albeit the semi-final at least will be on Friday. So that'll be some good news. So 6-6, change of ends. Where's your money at, people? I want to see some Fs and some Ns in the live chat. Second serve here for Felix to look at. He was going down the tee, of course, into the Felix backhand, as you might expect on some of these big points. Doubt he'll go out wide to the forehand unless he goes big on this second serve. He could go big and out to the forehand. He did go pretty big, and Felix couldn't deal with it. So it is now a set point for Djokovic. It's his third set point of this first set. And they have all been on the Felix serve. This one's also on the Felix serve, but it's during the tiebreak as opposed to when serving at 4-5. Okay, Djokovic about to return. 6-7 in the tiebreak. Good serve by Felix. Now it's on his forehand. Oh, he's just made that, Felix. Pretty lucky, I would suggest. Because I don't think he wanted to go that close to the line. It was a short ball to put away, but normally you'd play with a bit more margin than that, but it just clipped the line. See chalk flying up there, Novak smiling. And so it's 7-7. Misses the first serve, Felix. We're going to get another set point for one of these two players next, but if it could be for Novak on his serve, or it could be for Felix on Novak's serve. Second serve. Where are you going with this serve? Down the tee. Backhand return. Backhand Felix cross court. Now it's on Felix's forehand. It's again on the Felix forehand. Felix is struggling in this rally. Djokovic on top. Djokovic on top, but he's going to miss the forehand, Djokovic, up the line. So it is going to be another point for Felix, but again, it's going to be on the Djokovic serve. No one has had a set point yet on their serve. We've had 3 for Djokovic during this set, and we've had 2 for Felix. Well, this is the second one now for Felix, as I see a counter-attack for Egypt. A counter-attack. Ooh, it's just been nicely broken up by Argentina. So 2-2 still. They head into injury time in the round of 16 clash. Okay, Djokovic here serving 7-8. Ace out wide, 8 all. There you go. 24 Grand Slams, 7 Wimbledon titles. 8 all. Now, is Felix going to get his first set point on his serve, or are we going to get another set point on the receiver's situation or on the opponent to the, you know what I mean? Is the receiver going to get another Set point as in Novak Djokovic. Let's see. First serve is pretty big here. He gets it. The play continues, and that's going to be a slice from Felix. Djokovic in a bit of trouble here, but Felix has missed the forehand. So, fourth set point for Djokovic, but again, it's going to come on Felix's serve. Argentina set to counter here. 7 minutes of injury time. It's a goal. Argentina 3-2. Wow. Wow. Oh, Egypt. So bad for them. Oh, Djokovic has missed. And so it's 9-9 in this tie. Djokovic is laughing. I don't know what's going on there, but he's smiling about something. Egypt nearly went up 2-0. They had a goal disallowed. It felt tough the way it was disallowed. Egypt are claiming a foul in the build-up to this goal. I don't think it was. Or a penalty even. And that would be bizarre. Yeah, it's not a penalty, I don't think. And then they counter. And it's just a brilliant counter-attack from Argentina. Just some tired legs out there from Egypt. And it's one of the substitutes, I think, that scored the goal for Argentina. Talking football, let's get back to talking tennis for a moment, because Felix is serving here at 9-all. Forehand from him into the backhand of Novak. Drive volley from Felix executed. 10-9. We have another set point, again, for the receiver. Okay, 9-10. Djokovic serves down the tee. It's a good serve down the tee. Good return, though, from Felix. Wow, Djokovic is lucky there with that miss hit. And now it's Felix going long. So it's 10-10. Cowboy time. 10-10 to 10-10-10, 10-10 to 10-10-10. Like that? At last, Egypt are about to kick off, having gone 3-2 down. Just 2 minutes of injury time remaining, although I do suspect it'll be closer to 5. Because of all the delays and stoppages and goal and checks, etc. And I don't mean checks as in check people. I don't mean checks as in bouncing checks, as in playing things. Okay, Djokovic is serving at 10-all. Felix is going to miss the return. Djokovic apologizes because I think it wasn't the cleanest of serves, but it has helped him win the point for 11-10 for his 5th set point. But again, it's coming on the turn. But if anyone can win a set, a match, something important on the turn, it is Mr. Return to Sender, Mr. Postman himself, Novak Djokovic. 10-11, Felix to serve. Seven-point tiebreak, but It's going to go to at least 12. Okay. Felix to serve. Out wide. It's a good return from Djokovic. It's a really good forehand from Felix. Now it's on the drive volley. He's missed! And Djokovic wins the first set by 7 games to 6. Fifth set point. I mean, Djokovic may have won it, but also Felix lost it with that drive volley, didn't he? As I've said before, under pressure, it's one of the most difficult shots in tennis just because you get so much time to think about it. Right. Djokovic wins by 7 games to 6. We'll take a quick break and then we'll be back.
Hey, thanks for taking the time to, well, you haven't got any choice, actually. I'm just talking at you, if you like. But I'm here also to present to you why I think it's not a bad idea and not that expensive as well if you become a member. And this is how you can do it, and this is what you can gain. So if we look here at the Talking Tennis sort of homepage, if you like, on YouTube, we can see this little button here which says join. It is also pinned in the live chat as well, and you can also, I think, see it just below most of our videos, certainly the live ones and so on. Now, why is it a good idea to join and become a member? Well, in the live chat, you can add little funny things, you can add emojis and all sorts of things, but possibly more importantly, you can get to access some live videos, such as this one here, where we look back on the last sort of few moments from the Billie Jean King Cup. So there are little bonuses such as this one, but there are many, many more. And in fact, if we have a quick look at all of the members only stuff, I repeat, you will see very, very quickly some of the top stuff that we've had for members only over the last 12 months since the channel began. Remember, these videos are for members only. You can become a member from as little as about $2 a month, €2 a month, £2 a month, something like that. There are various different things. Oh, and by the way, you'll also be supporting the channel. So it's a win-win-win-win scenario. Let me just show you some of the members only stuff. For example, we've got an exclusive little clip there talking to Laura Siegmund, Laura Tsurenko, her encore interview, some doubles footage there from Monastir, the Germany press conference pre-tournament Billie Jean King Cup, Claire Burrell talking as well to the media in her press conference in Monastir, Storm Hunter and Alicia Parks interview, Rebecca Masarova, her press conference, Coco Gauff exclusive for members only, albeit it was in Madrid, but these are just some of the things, some of the interviews and etc. Like Lestien here, a chat with him, Emma Navarro, and so on and so forth. So many little bonus videos available for just €2 a month. So, what are you waiting for? Become a member. Or don't. It's okay.
We're back. Felix serving at the beginning of the second set. Argentina. Vargy out there, no pun intended, or maybe pun intended. I just don't really know what's going on anymore. 3-2 for Argentina. Sort of a best of 5 scoreline. They came from 2 sets to love down to win 5. It's not done yet, though. We might have a 6th set, which is doesn't really happen in tennis, of course, but it is seconds, I think, to go. That is it. Argentina into the quarterfinals. Novak play Colombia or Switzerland. Messi in tears. 2-0 down with about 20 minutes to go, I think it was. They pull through, just like Djokovic pulled through in the first set here. Pulled through as in like had to have a medical timeout, but he emerged from that and ultimately won the first set tiebreak, 12 points to 10. Felix has held to 15, I think it was, to begin this second set. Or it might have been to love even. Anyway, whatever. It was a comfortable hold for Felix. I was busy looking at the football. And that's where we're at. Keep hitting that like button, people. And if you haven't done so already, please hit subscribe. So Djokovic's serve here, love one down, backhand return from Felix into the backhand of Novak, forehand there, but short ball. Djokovic cross court into the Felix backhand. I said the first set would be pretty important, and Novak winning it's a huge help. Djokovic there stumbling, and it is love 15 on his serve. Okay, Djokovic here serving love 15. Serves in the tee. So drop shot here from Novak. It's going to be too good. Felix is not even going to try and chase that down. It was just perfectly executed from Novak, and it's 15 all. Relight my fire. Oh, yeah. So just one more round of 16 clash. Switzerland, Colombia. Okay. I think it's on tonight, isn't it? Okay, 40-15 here for Djokovic. Hopefully I get to see that one. And Djokovic holds for one game more. Okay. So Felix to serve here at 1-1.
Auch gestern gegen den Hedge gehabt, hatten sie schon viele schöne Rallyes, ja, auch mit viel Tempo gespielt.
Kind of incredible that they've got Misha Zverev commentating on this, bearing in mind he's also working with his brother Alexander during this tournament. Ace down the tee there for Felix to bring up 30 love. Do let me know in the live chat, who's going to win this match, Felix or Novak? Do make sure you hit that like button, people. And if you haven't done so already, hit subscribe. Okay, lob here from Djokovic is going to go long.
14. Game.
Felix holds. Looking at tomorrow's order of play right now, we will have all these matches and watch alongs. So we've got Kostyuk opening up on center. We've got Noskova opening up on number 1 court. So yeah, I'll do Noskova, Mertens, Fritz, and Zverev. Yeah. Okay, Djokovic to serve. Okay, backhand slice here from Felix into the forehand of Novak. Forehand to forehand right now. Backhand slice here from Felix once again. Now it's a slice that's going to go long from Felix. Not the best point of tennis that Felix will have played in his life. 30-15 now for Djokovic. This is just a reminder that Djokovic had a medical timeout earlier for a lower left leg injury. It was on the sort of calf stroke, just lower end of the calf, maybe going down towards the Achilles. But ultimately, it didn't cost Novak too much as he took the first set on a tie break. And he looks pretty good right now physically. At 1-2, 40-15. Double fault there from Novak. Unreturned serve, 2 games all. Oh, what about that for a return from Novak, by the way? I mean, in the end, Felix won the point, but how Djokovic got his racket on that and put it where he did is quite remarkable. Relight my fire. Ace for Felix out wide for 40 love. Too good a serve there from Felix. 3-2.
That's fine.
All right, we're going to take a quick break and then we'll be back.
Ready? Play.
And if you're wondering what this little thing is, well, let me tell you now, whether it be tea, coffee, or merely water, it tastes so much better from a Talking Tennis mug. And you know what? They can be yours if you wish to purchase one from our website. We've also got bags and stickers and hoodies and notebooks. Mira Andreeva. T-shirts as well, of course, coming in both black and white. And we've got a classic jumper for you as well, and many, many other things for you to purchase for excellent prices so you can look like some of the coolest people on the tour. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis.
Okay, we're back. Djokovic is serving here at 2-3.
Dass du teilweise auch nicht beeinflussen kannst.
Djokovic, a little slip there. Drop shot here from Felix is not going to work. I think he was trying to take advantage of that slip. Djokovic here with the backhand. It's going to go long. 15 all. Forehand from Novak into the forehand of Felix. Forehand Novak, got good depth on that. And Felix goes long as a result. So it is 30-15. Yeah. It's a nice passing shot there from Felix up the line, just cushioning it up the line, just using it, nothing crazy, keeping cool. The space was there to go for, and he got it on the backhand side, so it's 30 all. Excuse me. Okay, drop shot here from Novak. It's going to be too good. Second drop shot there from Novak in a fairly short space of time, and equally successful because it was perfectly executed, and on both occasions Felix was unable to get there. On the first occasion, actually, Felix didn't even bother trying because it was too far out of reach. That time he ran for it but couldn't get his racket on it. Forehand here from Novak into the forehand of Felix. Backhand Novak, got good depth on that. And that's a terrible slice, dare I say, from Felix, and it's 3 games all. So, Felix is bidding to reach the semi-final at Grand Slam for the 3rd time It's his 29th appearance at a Grand Slam, and he made 2 semi-finals, both in New York at the US Open in 2021 and 2025. He's, of course, been in the Wimbledon quarterfinals before in 2021 as well. So that was a bit of a purple patch for him. But I would suggest right now he is at the peak of his powers over the last 12 months or so. And I'm a little bit surprised. I think some people thought that 23 and 24, which were largely disappointing for Felix, it sort of was suggested that we'd reached a sort of stalemate, arguably, or a peak, or I don't know what, but we weren't going to see anything else, any more highs, and yet he's come back and he's kicked on. Yeah, but I did think, Matthew, what was it you said about an hour ago that you thought he was done, Novak? This doesn't look good for Djokovic, a real shame. And I thought that was a bit of a dramatic take, Matthew, because, yeah, I mean, it was an issue. But if you saw him just stretching it out, it was just a case of having to do that. Plus, he won 3 points after that point, and he's looked fine ever since. Okay, ace down the tee for Felix, and he holds. We'll take a quick break.
Hi, Novak. I don't know if you saw what Vasek said last night about organising, and tennis could and should be even bigger than it already is. If only the people organising it were doing their job properly. He highlighted the balls, he highlighted playing late at night and then early in the morning and injuries. I just wondered whether you heard that, but also if you'd like to add something.
No, I haven't heard that. I actually saw Vasek just before I came here to see you guys, but I haven't seen his statement on that. But there's been a lot of discussions on the effect of the different balls and basically every week on the joints and the wrist and the shoulders and the elbows. And I think someone told me that in terms of injuries this year comparing to other years is drastically has gone up. So in terms of the balls, I absolutely agree. There should be some discussion on that. I actually spoke about that with Andrea Gaudenzi, the ATP president, and Massimo, who is the CEO, in Paris during Paris-Bercy week. And I shared my opinion and my views, and then obviously they are thinking about various different options and ways of how to regulate that and how to make it better for the players and prevent injuries. In terms of the scheduling, I think there has been a lot of criticism and a lot of players complaining about it. So I think that should be addressed in a proper way. Obviously, Davis Cup and ITF is regulated differently from ATP Tour and from Grand Slams. You have different governing bodies, different schedules, different broadcasting demands. In the end of the day, we know that the TV is the one deciding, fortunately or unfortunately, but there has to be more, I guess, thorough discussions on that as well.
Okay, we are back here. Djokovic serving 15-all after Felix just puts that return long. I think it's because you said, Matthew, it's a real shame. Like, yeah, I mean, when you say it's a real shame, you're kind of putting the kibosh on it. 15-all. As for this match, I mean, where are we at now? I guess he's holding here 30-15. I mean, I said the first set would be huge. As it often is, but my thoughts are that I guess it's sort of 63-37 in favor of Novak right now. Something like that. I mean, the next few points can suddenly make it even bigger. Miss hit there from Novak, and it's 30 all. And suddenly he gets broken here, and it gets a bit closer to 50-50, doesn't it? That's tennis for you. So 30 all. Backhand here cross court from Felix. Djokovic goes long with the backhand, and we're going to have a break point for Felix Auger-Aliassime. I think it could be his second of the match. That's what I think it is, but I could be wrong on that. But I think it's the second of the match. 30-40, Djokovic to serve. This is where he pulls out some first serves, right? This is the first serve, even though Felix did get it back in play. But the problem was with some second serves when he had set points, he was not getting his range right, Felix. Is he going to get his range right here? Let's see. Second serve, Djokovic, 30-40. Big moment, this. Double fault. And so it is 5-3. Felix serve for the... He'll serve now for the second set. I mean, we're going to go at least 4 sets tonight. And probably at some point, we will close the roof. Because if we're going to go 4... I think they will close the roof at some point. Hardly any rain in London like the last 10 days. That's quite unusual to have a Wimbledon without any rain. Okay, Felix here to serve for the second set. Serves. Out wide. Forehand return from Djokovic is really good. Backhand now from Novak is really good. Felix does well to defend it. Can he defend this? No, he can't. Love 15. At the start of the match, I thought we had time for 4 sets before bad luck move. I mean, do you think? Or have you changed your mind now, Matthew? Up a 7. They kind of, it's like 9 o'clock is sort of the time, isn't it? I mean, you could do if it's a quick, Felix gets this done now to 15, and then let's say we have a couple of 6-2s, then maybe. Oh, what a forehand that is from Djokovic. Drop shot here from Djokovic. Felix is in trouble and he's lost the point. Love 15. Love 30. Okay, love 30 here. Felix Auger-Aliassime to serve. 7:35 p.m. local time. We're going to go with this serve. Out wide. 15-30. Much needed ace. Could do with a couple more. Or at least a couple more first serves anyway. That's 13 aces now for this match. 6 for Novak. Felix is the highest seed, seeded at 3. Djokovic at 7. Djokovic defending semi-final points from last year, I believe. Felix misses the first serve out wide. Second serve, 15-30. You'd imagine Djokovic is going to really apply the pressure on this return, and he does. Oh, that backhand nearly went long from Felix. Djokovic went big up the line, but goes into the net. Felix is leaving that gap, isn't he? Into his forehand side. Just protecting his backhand as much as possible. Problem is on grass. You're really exposing yourself. On clay, you can get away with that a bit more. Hard court as well. Anyway, Felix here. Deuce. Sorry, 30 all, which, considering it was love 30, is much better for him. But he's missed the first serve. And again, Djokovic will definitely be applying the pressure here on this second serve return. Very rare that he doesn't. Wonder if Felix might take a risk on this second serve. Wasn't too bad. Oh, that return. It's landed in. Drop shot here is good. And Felix tries the tweener, but it doesn't work. I thought I heard an out call, but actually I think it was Felix going, So we're going to have a break point for Novak Djokovic, 30-40. Again, the drop shot proving effective because ultimately Djokovic won the point, which is what it's all about, whether you win it outright on the drop shot or not. So 30-40. Felix to serve. Out wide, backhand return. Going to go long. Deuce. Double fault from Felix. Second serve here on this break point. He's already saved one break point, but it's the second serve and he's already double faulted once as well. Djokovic double faulted to give his serve away. Backhand return, forehand Felix. It's a big forehand there from Felix, but it's a nice angle. Drop shot here. Djokovic is going to get there. That's going to land in. Djokovic smash. Doesn't put it away. Oh, what a backhand up the line from Felix Auger-Aliassime, exposing arguably the only real weakness in Novak Djokovic's game, which is the overhead. And it's deuce. Even Djokovic is smiling at that one. I mean, look at this smash from Novak. It's just really bad. But still, what a backhand up the line it was from Felix to save the break point. Okay, Felix to serve. Body serve there. Now it's on the Felix forehand, but he does go into a place where Djokovic can still fight, but good reaction volleys here, and eventually he puts the last volley away. Take a bow for some of those reactions and some of those volleys, Felix. Not necessarily known for his net play, but that was pretty good. Now, Auger-Aliassime has his first set point in this set. I think he had a couple in the previous set, didn't he, during the tiebreak, albeit they were both on Djokovic's serve. Now he has a set point. Djokovic ready to return. Is he going to get his first serve in? Yes, ace down the tee. Huge response there as well from Felix as he does indeed hold serve and win the second set by 6-3. And we will take a quick break.
Ready. Play.
If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis.
Okay, we're back. It does seem a bit odd doesn't it? I think Felix is privately okay with it closing, from what I understand. But what I will add is that it does seem odd in terms of what the time of day is, because we've got another hour of sunshine yet, right? So that's where we're at. Djokovic not happy. I think there'll be another hour or so of sunlight. He told the supervisor, where's the consistency? He started something in round one, I think, where they closed the roof about 8:45, 9 o'clock. Yeah. I think we have an hour, right? From 7:40, we have at least an hour. So that's another set, isn't it? Maybe even a set and a half. Probably not two, but it doesn't matter, right? It's another set where you can play outside, so that's what you do. And the other thing is, something could happen, you know, in that hour. You know, we could finish the match in an hour. We could. It's unlikely, but, you know, a couple of 6-1 sets and we're done, right? It's, I don't know. I don't know what there might be another reason for it that I'm missing. The likelihood as well is that we would have got at least one more set done, right? I mean, how many 70-minute sets are there on grass? 1 in 200, maybe? That would be my guess, except for a 70-minute set on grass. So, yeah, very surprising. And you could have 2 sets. So you could be done. And surely you should still play as many, you know, even if you don't get 1 set done, even if it's 5-all, right? Or 6-5. Time to close the roof. So be it. That's how it is, right? If you then close the roof at 6-5, players don't go off court. I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I'm going to have a quick look on social media to see if I am missing anything. Just going to have a look at a tweet here from Gil Gross. FAA's second serve improvement is enormous. Finished a couple of seasons at 6% double fault rate, now down to 3% double fault rate. Nice. More importantly, he used to go to the middle of the box exclusively, and now he actually picks wide targets. Win rate climb, steadily going up. So the second serve is possibly causing an uptick in Felix's performances. Yeah. So there's a bit of warming up going on right now. Here we go. Okay. So they are just warming up ahead of the third set, practicing serves. This was the Gil Gross tweet I was referring to regarding Felix's second serve improvements. Yeah, but you need to remember who Tim Herman works for, right? He's not gonna... He's on the Wimbledon... This is the problem with so many tennis analysts, is that no one's independent. You know, there's so many people working in the media that work for other organizations. I mean, I saw Tim Henman working for Sky and cheering on Jack Draper during his Indian Wells match with... I mean, you can't do that. You can't do that. And then be expected to be taken as a serious analyst. It's complete nonsense. The chances of interrupting the set, and it's so poor of Tim. Classic, unfortunately. But he's such a poor, because he's got so many vested interests. He should be nowhere near a commentary box because you can't commentate. You can't commentate on something when you have so many vested interests. It's pathetic. Right, let's get back to the tennis. It was a silly decision to close the roof. No idea. The problem is they made a mistake. They went, we're going to close the roof, we're going to close the roof. And then it's like, okay, we don't want to back out of this because actually Novak's right. But then you can't back down, of course. But it was the wrong decision. Yeah, the average time in this match is an hour. Fine. But it's only because of that crazy first set tiebreak. And even then, we had an hour. An hour would be fine. An hour and 10 will be fine. 10 to 9 is an hour and 10 minutes. That's a 70-minute set, which is just like in the 1% or less. Tim is, as usual, just talking nonsense and just having to realize where he's getting salaries from. So, yeah. Don't get me started on that. 30 love. Serve out wide here from Djokovic. 40 love. It might not be in terms of the... Obviously, Novak is... yeah, it's just nonsense. The only people that need to see the lines are, of course, really the players. I mean, I think it's even longer. It's even probably 9 o'clock before the roof needs to close. We've had matches on centre court and on number 1 court until 9:15 at night. What time did the final finish between Nadal and Federer? Probably 9:30. It was super dark, but that's your limit, right? Now, of course, there might be times a year. I don't remember the exact date of that final, and I think maybe Wimbledon's another week later. So But we're still talking about an hour and 20 minutes of decent light. And you could get the match done in that time. Sure, see how the next set goes. See how the next set goes. If that's done in 20 minutes, then you keep it open. You just keep it open. You can always close at the change of ends. I mean, we ended a match last night, 3-3. Oh, a few net cords in this rally. Lovely reaction there from Felix, 40-30. But Tim shouldn't be in a commentary box when he can't be neutral. He works for the LTA and he's on the Wimbledon committee. So he can't. I don't particularly enjoy having Misha Zverev on my German TV because of his conflicts of interest. What are they doing there? Do they need the money? What's going on? Forehand goes long from Novak, and from 40 love, it's deuce. Oh, is that backhand made it from Felix? That's a wild backhand, especially given it's on the weaker side. Yeah, no doubt. I think Novak is pretty adept in indoor conditions too. And I know Nadal wasn't particularly happy that when they restarted that match the next day with the roof closed. As he told me in a press conference 4 years ago, he said it was a really strange decision to have the roofs closed the next day. I mean, I think it's the rule, or it was the rule, and it still is, because we had that match between Lehecka and Zverev reconvened today with the roof open. Felix here with a break point. He's defended. Djokovic on the attack. I think Felix should have just lofted that up. We've seen Djokovic struggle with overheads already today and throughout his career. It's obviously because we know Felix is the indoor GOAT, and I don't think it... He has lost a bit of intensity, yeah. I think it was there, though, during that first set tiebreak. Again, Felix there going for the big forehand. I think just put it back up in the air and see what Novak does with the overhead. Game point for Djokovic. Djokovic holds.
On the other night, I was not supporting England the other night. No, and look, I think that the great.
Okay. So tomorrow, first up will be Noskova Mertens on court number 1. That'll be a 1 p.m. local time start in London and 2 o'clock in most parts or many parts of Europe, including Germany, where I live. That'll be 8 a.m. Eastern time and 5 a.m. Pacific time. That's Noskova Mertens. We'll have a live watch along for that. We'll have a live watch along as well for Kostyuk, Paolini. And then we'll also have watch alongs for the other 2 quarterfinals, Kaboli and Fedi. And then Taylor Fritz against Alexander Zverev. Felix here missing the overhead. The exact kind of overheads that I suggested he should have thrown Djokovic's way. Djokovic there just whacking his left thigh. I remember him doing that when he was struggling because of anxiety as he was trying to pursue the calendar slam against Daniel Medvedev, wasn't it, in 2021 at the US Open. But on that occasion, I don't think he's racked with nerves right now. It could be just a physical thing. Felix there missing the first serve. So love 15, second serve. Interesting moments here in the early stages of this third set. Backhand return. Forehand here from Felix is not bad, but that's a really good angle there for Novak. And I think Felix has missed that forehand. Yes, he has. Love 30. Right. Big moments here. Make sure you hit that like button, people. If you haven't already done so, hit subscribe. Could serve out wide there from Felix to get to 15-30. Remember when he was serving for that second set, he did go love 30 down, I think, and then he also had to save a break point. Backhand return from Novak. Oh, and the backhand up the line from Felix is missed. Wasn't easy, but then equally, I think most people who are adept on the backhand side do make that. Felix on the forehanded backhand for Novak. Ooh. Felix maybe should have come into the net there, but anyway, here we go. Good aggressive play in the end from Felix. He did approach the net in the end, but in the end he didn't need to deal with the volley because Novak nets. So 30-40. Okay. And a second serve return from Djokovic, unusually and uncharacteristically from him, goes into the net. So deuce. Djokovic goes long, so we have a game point now for Felix. A sip of water. I was optimistic about the chances of seeing Switzerland, Colombia, but less so now. And that's not why I was perturbed about the roof closure. I mean, I'm sure I'll get to see some of it. I just won't see the beginning, I think, now, because they're not going to get this done in 54 minutes, I don't think. Play there from Djokovic to get that game point done. I'll save that game point, I should say. So we are at deuce now, once again. So a game time that's inching towards 6 minutes. Misses the first serve there, Felix. So let's see if Novak can do better on this second serve return than that one that he dumped in the net just a moment ago. Where are you going to go with this serve? You are going forehand return. Forehand from Felix is really good. Really low net clearance there, so no lacking in bravery. But he has a game point now, Felix, for 1-1. It's the first serving, but Djokovic so good with that reaction. I mean, still at his age, his reaction to first serves like that is wild. And it helps him win the point. As we're at deuce after a failed backhand slice there from Felix. Ace down the tee from Felix. So we are another game point for the Canadian. Second serve here, though. Down the tee, forehand return from Djokovic is pretty good. Backhand to backhand right now. Lovely backhand up the line from Djokovic, and that gap that Felix leaves is just too big at times, and it's exposed there by Djokovic. He obviously wants to get the forehand, but as a result, sometimes that gap is just too big, and Djokovic went for it and reaped the rewards. So we are back to deuce once again. So volley from Felix fails because he puts the volley out. So we have a break point for Novak Djokovic. Felix here to serve. Desperate for first serve. Gets it down the tee, but Djokovic again gets his racket on it, but this time Felix puts the forehand away. Deuce. Harry gets his racket on those and gets it back in play, and sometimes with unbelievable depth or unbelievable speed. I have no idea. His reflexes are wild. You often hear about the reflexes of Formula One drivers, so I just wonder where Djokovic is at compared to those guys. Okay, on the turn serve. We've got another game point now for Felix. Good serve down the tee, but again, Djokovic gets his racket on it, and again, it's got decent depth on it. Felix here hitting some forehands, but the final one goes into the net, and we're back to deuce again. Okay, deuce it is. Felix comes in for the serve volley. It's a lob, but it doesn't quite work because Felix stretches and smashes it away for a winner. So advantage Felix once again. It's turning into a pretty significant game, this, as we go beyond the 10-minute mark, I believe, for this service game for Felix. Scuppering my chances of seeing large amounts of the Switzerland-Colombia match. Misses the first serve, of course. Okay, forehand to forehand right now. It's on the Felix backhand, which is going to go long, of course. And so, we're back to deuce, people. Ace down the tee. Advantage Felix. Felix holds at the end there. So one game all. Forehand here. Djokovic is loose and going to land out. So, love 15. Djokovic on the attack. That's a really good smash from Novak. just of talking about the old Joker smashes earlier, but that was a really good one, to be fair, especially under pressure at love 15. 15 all. Okay, forehand return from Felix goes long, 30-15. Ace down the tee for Djokovic for 40-15. This is the first serve, Djokovic there. Double fault for Djokovic. Just a quick check on our subscriber count for those of you that have any interest, which I'm sure is almost none. But hit subscribe right now and watch this number tick over in real time. If you're watching right now and you haven't subscribed, do it right now and see that number go ding, 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 ding. 40-30 here for Djokovic after he just double faulted. Where are you going to go with this serve, Novak, at 40-30? Out wide, and Felix can't deal with it. And so it is 2-1 Djokovic in this third set. They are on serve. The roof is closed, somewhat controversially, because we still had a good hour of sunshine when they decided to do it, but it is what it is. And Djokovic leads by 2-1 on serve in this third set. Also, don't forget to hit the like button. Let me know who you think is going to win, Felix or Novak, right in the live chat. We'll take a quick break.
Ready? Play.
And if you're wondering what this little thing is, well, let me tell you now, whether it be tea, coffee, or merely water, it tastes so much better from a talking tennis mug. And you know what? They can be yours if you wish to purchase one from our website. We've also got bags and stickers and hoodies and notebooks. Mira Andreeva. T-shirts as well, of course, coming in both black and white. And we've got a classic jumper for you as well, and many, many other things for you to purchase for excellent prices so you can look like some of the coolest people on the tour. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis.
Right, a little reminder just before Felix serves here that if you do hit subscribe, you can see this number tick over in real time, and you can do a little dance and know that it was you who made the difference. All right, let's get back to this match, this quarterfinal, which is finally balanced at one set apiece and on serve. Djokovic defending. That's going to land in. It's going to be a tricky-ish smash. But Felix puts it away for 15 love. And let me know in the live chat, who's winning? Who's going to win, Felix or Novak? 15 all. Get the score back up for you on the screen. Okay, Felix to serve. Second serve, 15 all, 30-15. Djokovic puts that in the net. To be fair, that was a big, aggressive second serve into the body. So normally I'd be saying, look, Novak will kill you on the second serve, but not there. Djokovic goes big up the line, but misses 40-30, 40-15. Good second serve out wide, and again, no lacking in bravery on that second serve. Felix 2 all. Much more comfortable hold this time for the Canadian, bearing in mind it was over 10 minutes his previous service hold. YT Paradise here, suggesting that Felix deserves a Grand Slam title. Well, maybe this is his year. YT Paradise, can you hit subscribe for me if you haven't done so already? That would be amazing. Maybe you're already a subscriber, but if you're not, hit subscribe and look at that number just tick over. Well, mishit forehand there from both players, but the difference is that Djokovic's mishit landed in and Felix's didn't. Some might call it luck. Some might say, well, there's something else going on. 15 love. Son Goku, can you hit subscribe, please? Just below the screen, there's a button that says subscribe. If you can hit it, that would be amazing. Don't know, I think Djokovic still looks pretty fit. Look at that backhand, by the way. Wow. $40 love here for Novak. $40-15 after a really good return from Felix. And then Djokovic puts his forehand long, being a bit deceived by the depth of that return from Felix. So it is 40-15 here. Let's get that score for you back up on the screen. Good serve down the tee. Felix can't deal with it on the backhand side. And so, 3-2. Who are we backing here? Who's going to win this one? After 2 hours and 47 minutes, I think about 10 minutes of that was probably the roof closing, but it is where we are at. I make Djokovic the slight favourite right now. But only slight. Well, I've managed to survive so far. 1 coffee and 1 tea through this, what is it, 2 o'clock tonight, about 7.5 hours of streaming. Yeah, that's where we're at. Okay, we're heading back to centre court. The players are still sitting down before they return to the court. In fact, I think Novak has just returned to the court, and it's Felix who is second back on court. Felix Auger-Aliassime recorded a career best 60 wins in 2022, including a 16-match winning streak en route to winning titles in Florence, Antwerp, and Basel. And that's why they call him the indoor GOAT. Okay, Felix here serving 2-3. Second serve for Novak to look at here. Backhand return to the backhand of Felix, which has got good depth on it. But that forehand from Felix is going to go long. Love 15. Ooh, that forehand from Felix wasn't good enough, and the backhand cross-court from from Djokovic certainly was. And Felix couldn't deal with it on the backhand volley. A little bit careless there from Felix, and Djokovic was there to punish it. As we hear chants of no lay amongst the crowd. Going to be his second serve here at love 30 as well. Forehand return is good from Novak. Forehand here from Felix. Really good depth on that, but Djokovic doing really well, prompting the 3 break points. Excellent depth from both players, but in the end, it was the Felix baseline rally tolerance that broke down, and it is love 40 and 3 break points for Novak Djokovic to go up a break in this third set. Welcome back, Snehill. Love 40. Oh, just misses that first serve. I think he's going to go down the tee again, but I could be wrong. I have been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again in the future. And I'm wrong immediately because he's got it at the backhand. And the Felix forehand goes into the net. It's 4-2 Djokovic. So Novak Djokovic leads by a break in this third set. And if I made him the slight favourite a moment ago, that slight favourite is heading closer to the warm section. And it might even be a bit warmer than warm if he wins this set. Can he consolidate? He's been largely comfortable on his serve. It has been pressure on the Felix serve during most parts of this third set, and particularly the first, well, that game, that 10-minute game where Felix couldn't hold. It was a whole service game. Make sure you hit that like button, people. Okay, Felix here to receive. Misses the first serve, Djokovic. 2 games away here. 2 holds away, Novak, from a 2-1 lead. Miss-hit forehand there from Novak, but it's landed in the game. Drop shot from Novak. Felix is going to get there, but he can't deal with it. And again, the drop shot, very effective for Novak. I'm going to say it's 4 drop shots that Djokovic has hit. It might be 5. And I think he's won the point on each occasion. I mean, Felix is quick, but he is, of course, very deep on the court. 30 love. Don't know how many points this is in a row for Novak, but it's quite a few. Felix there on the forehand going up the line, but he misses. 40 love. Because I think it was a love break, wasn't it? So if it was a love break plus this, it's 7 points in a row. So of the last 15 points, Djokovic has won 11, including, I think 7 in a row, maybe even 8 in a row. Oh, backhand in the net. So that series is broken, albeit that Djokovic is far from being broken on his serve at the moment. 4-2, 40-15. Chop back return there from Felix. Djokovic thought about coming into the net but didn't. Felix now on the forehand. Forehand Djokovic into the forehand of Felix, which is going to go long. Djokovic holds for 5-2. Djokovic. He's 1 game away from winning the 3rd set. So, I see that Victoria Mboko has had to withdraw from the upcoming Canadian Open. That's actually quite a way away. I think it's a month away still. So, it might be a bit less than a month actually. Let me check. Might be a bit less than a month. I could be wrong. It's the tournament where I think we'll see. Alcaraz make his comeback. I might be wrong. Yeah, 1st of August. So a bit less. 3 weeks away, something like that. 3 and a bit weeks away. So that is that. Yeah, breaking news there. Just one more hold, and Snell thinks it'll all be downhill for Novak from there. I'm not sure. I mean, he'll obviously be a warm to slightly warmer than warm favourite, but I'm not sure if it'll all be so comfortable. I could be wrong on that, of course. 2-5, Felix to serve. I actually think that the fact that she's pulled out on Mboko, as I see an ace for Felix for 15 love, the fact that Mboko was pulled out already of Canada, I think she won't play Cincinnati, and I'll be surprised if she plays the US Open. I'm not even sure we'll see her again I don't know what the exact injury was, but yeah. If I had to guess, and I am, pretty much guessing, I'm going to say that she does play again this year, but not before the US Open. Double fault from Felix, 15 all. At this rate, might not even need a hold from Novak. Might get the break here and get the job done. Body serve from Felix, backhand slice from Felix, which is not always successful. Novak is definitely the better slicer of the two. Backhand from Felix, the backhand of Djokovic. That's obviously going to be one-way traffic in terms of who wins those points. Forehand here from Djokovic has got really good depth on it. Now it's on the forehand of Felix into the backhand of Novak, but backhand Felix, surely that's going to break down at some point. Nice backhand up the line there from Novak. Ooh, that backhand cross court has landed out. So it's 15-30. Backhand cross court there from Felix. Do make sure you hit that like button, people. And if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. There we go. Look, see, look, that's ticking over nicely. Keep hitting subscribe, people. $15.30. 2 hours and 58 minutes for this. I think that is including the. I think we lost about 15 minutes, didn't we, when the roof closed? Something like that. Maybe a bit less. 10 to 15 minutes. Backhand return is going to miss, so 30 all. Djokovic is convinced that that serve landed out. Djokovic here is not happy. Convinced it landed out. $30 all. Good serve down the tee there from Felix. The drive volley, though, is going to ultimately win the point, but he didn't put it away. And remember, he lost the first set, didn't he? In that tiebreak with a drive volley that you would expect him to put away. Anyway, 40-30, game point to at least make Novak serve it out. He was talking about a let, was he? He thinks there was a let. Felix here to serve, 40-30. First serve goes into the net. So a second serve here for Novak to look at. It's what he's made large parts of his career out of by killing these second serves. But he doesn't kill this one. And it is a wonderful forehand winner from Felix that gets us to 5-3. So Djokovic is 1 game away still. If he serves this out, he'll be going into a 2-1 lead. And if he can get the job done in 4 and I can watch the football, I'll be fine with that. Yeah. Djokovic serving for the third set. Serves out wide. Forehand return is going to go long. So 15 love. Three points away. Another first serve. Ooh. Djokovic apologizing. Maybe it wasn't the cleanest backhand, but anyway. Or maybe he's just apologizing just because of the bounce it took off the turf. Felix actually thinks it might have landed long, but yeah, just skimmed off the surface, but that's what happens on grass. 30 love. Serve out wide. Felix goes long on the return, and we've got 3 set points for Novak Djokovic to take a 2-1 lead in this Wimbledon quarterfinal, the last quarterfinal of the day. Yeah, only round of 16 clash left is that one. Backhand here from Novak. slice here from Felix. Forehand from Novak into the forehand of Felix, which is pretty good, but Novak defends it, but he's not going to defend that. So it is 40-15. Yeah, the only round of 16 clash left is Colombia-Switzerland, which I think is kicking off in just under 20 minutes from now. Ghosty, who are USA playing in the quarterfinals? Djokovic serves out wide. It's done. Djokovic puts this away, wins the third set by 6-3. He wasn't happy with the roof being closed, but it didn't matter in terms of that set at least. He's had a medical timeout, Djokovic. He's expressed his displeasure with the roof being closed. And it did seem to be pretty unnecessary when it happened. As you can see from his comments here, where's the consistency? He cited a match in round one, I think, that continued to much nearer 9 o'clock. It did seem a bit of a bizarre decision, but you know how it is on Wimbledon. And then, and then Tim Henman. I mean, you cannot. The BBC should know better. The BBC should not be employing Tim Henman to commentate on Wimbledon matches because he can't be impartial. He can't be impartial. So he's obviously defending the decision of Wimbledon to close the roof, but he works for Wimbledon. I mean, what are you doing? Is there no one out there? Is there no one else who knows anything about? I tell you, there's people out there know a lot more about tennis and can comment more impartially than Tim Henman, that's for sure. So 2-1 anyway. For Novak Djokovic. Some semi-breaking news is that Victoria Mboko has had to withdraw from the upcoming Canadian Open on the women's side being held in Toronto this year. It's in Montreal on the men's side. Mboko, of course, sustained that knee injury, didn't she? In Queens, I think it was, against Pliskova. And it looked like a rough one. The 19-year-old still going to make an appearance on site for her fans, which is nice. But it's looking rough, isn't it, for Victoria? And thinking about the US Open, not sure. It's got to be a huge doubt given the severity of the injury. All right, let's get back here to this fourth set. Forehand here from Felix into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand from Felix up the line with the forehand of Djokovic, who's still looking pretty fresh. I think it would have to go to a fifth before we might see any signs of fatigue from Novak. And it is love 15 already on the Felix serve. Felix hit a serve, love 15. Down the tee, block the turn. Forehand Felix. It's not bad. But look at that gap that Felix has open. And Djokovic says, yes, thank you very much. I'm coming through with the backhand winner, love 30. That spell when I think Djokovic won 11 points out of 15 when he was holding pretty comfortably, wasn't he, in that set? And it was always a lot of pressure on the Felix serve. Well, I tell you what, Felix has got more pressure to deal with in the early stages of this fourth set. Love 30 down. And Djokovic now is going to get a second serve after Felix misses the first serve out wide. Second serve here at love 30. Huge moments here in the match. Forehand return from Novak is really good. And Felix can't deal with it on the backhand side. It's love 40. Ahmed, yeah, I do remember. It's been a while. I think, Ahmed, you're in, am I right? You're in Pakistan? Yeah, we've missed you. Love 40, 3 break points. Oh, and it's going to be a second serve. Okay. Serves. Forehand return from Novak is pretty good, but Felix has just about dealt with that. But now it's on the Felix forehand. Now it's on the Felix backhand, which of course is not good news from Felix's perspective. Surely the backhand is going to break down at some point. But now it's on the Felix forehand. Backhand again, Felix. Djokovic, though, backhand to backhand, loving this exchange. Novak forehand into the forehand of Felix. Felix comes into the net. Can he deal with this volley? Yes, he can. Can he deal with that pass? No, he can't. Djokovic breaks. 2-1 and a break already in the fourth set. What do we think? Is this Djokovic's last chance at 25? Just simply write yes or no in the live chat. My pleasure, Ahmed. But yeah, just write in the live chat whether you think that's the case, yes or no. Is this his last chance? Ghosty says no. Is that because you think he's got a great chance at the US Open, or you just think that he's going to be on tour for another year, 18 months, and still challenging for slams over the next 12, 18 months? I guess it's one of those two, right? I mean, right now, when Sinner and Alcaraz are fit, he's going into slam still as third favourite, right? Which is not bad. But I might be wrong, Snell. That's what I'm curious as to what you think. I have said it. I think it is his last big chance to get slam 25. Yeah, I think it is as well, Ahmed. I think it is. Just because of the absence of Carlos and it's Wimbledon, which I've always said is his best one. Yeah, that's something I've considered, but it's still another 6 months away, isn't it? And on a hard court, you know, he's a bit fortunate with the draw melt. The draw melted away in front of him, didn't it? With Musetti Musetti and Mensik withdrawing. But I get it, you know, at the moment, right now, I guess in the odds, he's third favourite for the US Open, which means you're a huge contender. Drop shot here, and Felix is not getting that. These drop shots, I don't know 100%, but I'm probably within about 1 or maybe even dead on. I think it's 6 drop shots from Novak. 4 have been outright winners, and he's won the other 2 points. 30 love. And I think he's won the first 7 points. Has he won 10 in a row? Did he win? Did he hold to love to serve it out? Or did he maybe drop 1 point? Anyway, he's on an incredible run of points as well at the moment. Serves out wide. Forehand winner, 40 love. I think he broke to love, and now he's up 40 love. So that's 7 in a row. He clearly won the last point. So he's won, I think, 8 points in a row. And if it isn't 8 in a row, it's 8 out of 9. I also think another 6 months down the line that, you know, I think there'll be 1 or 2 more contenders. Might be Mensik will be a serious challenger in Australia. Good backhand return there from Felix, but he's on the run here. He's on the run. He's on the run. He can't get that. That is just precision tennis from Djokovic to go 2 sets to love up. 2 games to love up in this 4th set. Those of you just tuning in, do hit that like button. And if you are new to the channel, hit subscribe. There's our little subscriber count, nicely ticking over. Second serve here for Djokovic to look at. We have more subscribers than centre court and court number 1. And court number 2 put together. So centre court has a capacity of approximately 15,000. 27, 3, 4, 5, 27, 3, 31. That's about 31,000. So if you added the capacity of centre court, number 1 court, and number 2 court, you still wouldn't have. You'd still wouldn't be able to get all of our subscribers in. 30 love here. Three hours and 15 minutes of play. That does include about 10 or 15 minutes to close the roof. Yeah, it's just 6 months is a while. We don't know, but let's assume Yannick and Carlos play. But it's also 6 months of growth, right? Mensik, double fault there from Felix, 30-15. Mensik, Fonseca, Fils, Musetti, all of these players are not quite there at the moment for one reason or another. Even Holger-Rune, who knows? Where will they be in 6 months? Maybe they'll be better players. In fact, I think in Mensik's case, I think he's only going in one direction. Also, the Spaniard, of course, Hodar. Okay, good return there from Novak. Now it's a tricky smash from the baseline here for Felix that he puts away. 40-15. See you, Ghosty. So first of all, Novak is playing fantastically, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to beat Sinner, in answer to your question, Ahmed. So, second serve here at 40-15. It's a good second serve out wide, 2-1. Okay. Love 15 here on the Djokovic serve. I mean, let's not rule out the US Open either. Not yet, anyway. It's not been good for him in recent years. I think one semi since 2023. It was a comfortable win, that semi, wasn't it, for Carlos against Novak in 2025, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, 2025. Double fault from Djokovic, love 30. Oh, that's a horrible forehand from Djokovic. He's smiling about it, but the return just gets over the net. There's a close proximity to the net for Djokovic, but it's still a short ball that he puts away in his sleep 98 times out of 100. But not here. 3 break points. Love 40. And it's going to be a second serve for Felix to look at. Oh, what a return from Felix Auger-Aliassime on the backhand side. Not known for his returns, and especially on the backhand. And yet here we are, 2-all. So we're on serve now in the 4th set. I'm going to have to get some light. Shed some light on proceedings. Love 15 though, here on the Felix serve. So back again in a concerning position for Felix, but not big style, of course, not yet. But if he loses the next point, and what goes on here? Is it a drop shot that doesn't work? I think so. Going into the net. I'm not even close to getting over. So then the T. Forehand now from Felix into the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand from Felix up the line. Backhand Djokovic. Run around. Forehand for Felix goes into the net. And it's love 30. No lay rings out around centre court. Serves out wide. Djokovic can't deal with that forehand. Return. So 15-30. Still feels like Djokovic has the upper hand just because of how much damage he can do to the Felix serve. And also these backhand to backhand exchanges, which you just feel as though are always going to end in one winner. That's a couple of big dynamics that Djokovic has the upper hand in. But anyway, 15-30. Good serve down the tee. Forehand here from Felix. Can he put this smash away? Yes. It's important to take charge of that point and remain decisive, and he did. 30-all. So World Cup just getting underway. Switzerland against Colombia. It's 0-0 in the first 2 minutes. Okay, forehand here from Felix into the forehand of Djokovic. And that's going to go long, 40-30. So 3 points in a row going the way of Felix. And this service game and even this set has a very different complexion on it right now. Backhand there from Felix is all wrong. His body position, his footwork and execution, everything was just wrong. Okay, Felix to serve down the tee, unreturned. So, game point once again. Felix holds 3-2. So, you think this is going the distance, Matthew? You might be right. You might be right. Still not sure. Felix is putting something in his eyes to help him see. Few hats with Canada on. I'm guessing they are supporting Felix. Or maybe they're just checking their phones to see that Mboko is pulled out. Are you talking about that sensational backhand return from Felix en route to breaking Novak? It was out of this world and out of nowhere and out of character. But it was fantastic, Snehal, I agree. Now we see Judy Murray in the crowd. Felix Auger-Aliassime was part of the Canadian team that won their maiden Davis Cup in 2022, winning 8 of his 9 singles matches. Wimbledon and their facts. Oh dear, you got to up your game, guys. These are just lines copied from Wikipedia. And I get it that to the casual fan, but I think even the casual fan gives a flying proverbial. Forehand into the backhand of Djokovic was going to go in the net. I love 15. Where are we at with this distance-ometer in terms of likelihood? Well, next point next point might tell us something. Let's see. It's going to be a second serve because Felix wins this next point, then the going the distance-ometer does start to go, ooh, if that is a thing. That can return from Felix into the forehand of Novak. Felix can't defend that, and suddenly the going the distance-ometer just is going to have a bit of a timeout for now. Talking of ometers, how are we doing on the subscribe-ometer? Well, we've just gained another 4 subscribers. Thank you very much for all of you who have hit subscribe. If you haven't done so, do it right now and watch it tick over. And you can do a little dance. Right, coming back to the scoreboard. It is 15 all. Djokovic on the forehand here. That was a rather timid forehand, but the backhand slice from Felix was not great. Let's say that. 30-15. Wonderful to have so many of you on board. Remember to keep hitting subscribe. you're watching right now, you hit subscribe, you'll see this number tick over. And you can do a little dance and know that you have made a difference. 122 points each exactly right now. Which tells you that it's been a match of fine margins, but you've got to win the big points in tennis, and Novak has just won a few more than Felix of those. Right. Forehand return into the forehand, and Novak going in behind Felix. That was clever from Novak, and that's also a nicely executed forehand to get to 40-15. Also give us a follow on Instagram at TalkingTennisTT. Much appreciated. 40-15 here for Djokovic. 2-3, 40-15. Lovely serve down the tee from Novak. Nothing Felix could do about that. 3 games all. Okay. Felix to serve here at 3 all. Ace out wide, 15 love. Okay, 15 all. Felix serves down the tee. It's another ace. That's 2 aces in this game. 1 out wide and 1 down the tee. 30-15. I think Djokovic wants a replay. See, we're going to see a replay. It's going to be called in. Djokovic is not convinced. I thought it landed in, but listen, it doesn't really mean much. Serve there down the tee, but Djokovic is equal to it. Backhand now from him into the backhand slice of slicing away right now. Now it's on the forehand of Felix, and that's going to go long from Djokovic, 40-15. Those of you just tuning in, do hit that like button. And if you haven't already done so, hit subscribe. 70% of you have not subscribed. That means there's about 50 or 60 people watching right now, and you haven't subscribed. So please do it, and you'll see this number tick over in real time. And you can be so proud. 40-15. Ace out wide. 4-3. Felix leads. All right. 4 games to 3. Who's winning this set, people? Who you got? Let me know in the live chat. Who's winning this set? Felix or Novak? Just like F or N. Also, if there's any score updates in the football, do please let me know. Yeah, I think Wimbledon's had a lot of technical issues this year. Just here an electronic line calling issue. But it's not the only issue, because there's also been scoreboard issues that just don't happen anywhere else. The Wimbledon sycophants in the media, of course, don't call it out. Still 0-0 in the Switzerland-Colombia encounter. 13 minutes in. Djokovic really needs to win this set if I'm going to see large amounts of that. Don't forget, it wasn't that long ago that Djokovic was expressing his displeasure with the tournament supervisor as they announced that we closed at 7:40. Yeah, Felix, I think, was fine with having the roof open for another set. It was a peculiar decision. And, of course, the decision was backed by Tim Henman, but just, yeah. Right. 30 love here for Djokovic as he seeks to get parity in this fourth set. Serves into the backhand of Felix. It's now on the forehand of Djokovic. Oh, he's messed up the drop shot there. First time he's tried something like that and it's not worked today. 30-15. So Djokovic here to serve. Second serve to look at for Felix. And I think Felix has missed that return. Indeed he has, so 40-15. Djokovic here to serve, out wide, forehand return. Forehand from Djokovic is going to miss by a pretty sizable amount, 40-30. Backhand return. Backhand again from Felix. Goes into the net. And Djokovic halts for 4-all. So 4 games all it is. Violet here going Novak. You know, he might still get this job done in 4 sets. We'll see. Cheeky little break here would come in very handy for the Serb. 4 games all. Felix to serve. That's a nice serve out wide, but Felix had a nice little pick up there as well to get to 15 love. Oh my, I will sleep well tonight. Felix misses the first serve. Second serve here for Djokovic to look at. Down the tee, forehand return. Felix there with the backhand. Now to the forehand of Djokovic, into the forehand of Felix. Felix getting good depth on it there, but Djokovic just about dealing with it. Now on the forehand of Felix up the line, into the backhand of Djokovic. Well defended by Novak, but he can't defend that. 30 love. $40 love after an unreturned serve. So 3 game points here for Felix to get to 5-4. Misses the first serve. And it's an unreturned serve into the body from Felix. He does indeed get to 5-4. Again, I want in the live chat, tell me who's winning this set. Just tell me who's winning this set. Write N for Novak or F for Felix. Write it in the live chat and I'll take a look in a moment. You can also get voting in our poll as to who you think is going to win. And of course, you hit the like button. And if you haven't done so already, hit subscribe. Also, feel free to write to me in the live chat as to who you think is winning the men's and the women's title. Who have you got winning the men's? Is it Sinner? Is it Djokovic? Is it Felix? Is it Taylor Fritz? Is it Flavio Cobolli? Is it Arthur Ferry? Yeah, let me know in the live chat who you think is winning the title. And of course, on the women's side, maybe you think Marta Kostyuk is capable of a shot. Coco Gauff can go all the way. Or Linda Noskova can continue her incredible grass court season and win her first Grand Slam title. So the umpire's called time. It is Djokovic to serve to stay in this set. 4-5. He was up an early break in this set. So he was up 2 sets to 1 and a break. And yet here we are. Now he is serving to stay in the set. Djokovic shows down the tee. Now it's on his forehand. It's a really good forehand. Don't think Felix is going to stay in this point. It's a lovely volley. Felix gets there. Ooh, if Felix had hit a winner there, that would have been sensational. But he didn't. 15 love. Djokovic in charge of that point from start and to finish. If Felix had pulled that off, wow. Okay, serves down the tee. Nothing Felix can do about that. Ace down the tee, so we're going to be at 30 all. $30 here, 4-5. Djokovic serving. Second serve. Backhand return from Felix into the backhand of Djokovic. Slice here from Felix. Djokovic is going to get that. Oh, the volley doesn't work though from Djokovic. 30-15. It's just about to praise him for the deft touch there because I thought that was going to go just over the net, but didn't quite make it. So 30-15. People here to be Novak. We'll see. We'll see. He is up 40-15 here. Two game points for Djokovic to get to 5 games all in this fourth set. The winner of this is going to be playing Jannik Sinner in the semi-final. Drop shot here. Volley for Felix to put away for 40-30. Serve down the tee. It's going to hold him to get to 5 all. Serves out wide, Felix. 15 love. We'll see. Let's go Nole, says Daniela. Do Tony and Daniela and Vitke, or is it Vilte? Don't know. Violetta as well. Please, all of you, if you can hit subscribe on our channel, that would be amazing. If you hit subscribe right now, you will actually see that little tickometer tick over. And the sad thing is that 70% of you have not subscribed. So there's about 70 of you 100 people right now who are watching. Wow, what a forehand that was from Novak. Forcing the error, arguably, on the forehand side from Felix. And so we have got to 15 all here. Okay, 5 all, 15 all in this fourth set. Djokovic leading by 2 sets to 1. He did lead by an early break in this set. He was up 2 love, but Felix reeled him in, won 3 games in a row to get 3-2. It's a good return from Novak. Oh, that drop shot, I think, is going to clip the line, is it? Yes. Wow. Bit lucky there, Felix. 30-15. I say lucky, maybe you go, well, I'll tell you what, dead on accurate, right? Good touch. Djokovic can't believe it hitting the line there, but it is what it is. 30-15. Okay. Felix to serve here. 30-15, 5-all. 30-15 becomes 40-15 after he goes with an ace down the tee. Forehand return from Novak. Forehand from Felix. Easy peasy. +1. 6-5 Felix. So when they return to the court, Djokovic will be serving to stay in the set. He's done it once already, fairly comfortably. Can he do it again? We're about to find out. Big moments here because we could be going 5 sets or we could be done in 4. Do make sure you hit that subscribe button, people. Djokovic was up 2-1 and a break, but wasn't able to get over the line. Umpire calls time. So the players come back. It is, of course, Djokovic serving to stay in this set. Roof is closed. Been closed for quite some time. It was a controversial decision to close it as early as they did at 20-8 local time. Did seem particularly early, but there we go. Djokovic wasn't happy. No, I kind of got his point. We could have played another hour of tennis without closing it. Right. Let's get that scoreboard back up for you as we potentially have the final game of the set. We'll see. It's a good return from Felix, and Djokovic can't deal with it, so it is love 15. Yeah, but can he maintain that level? That's the question. Especially in the tight moments like the 4-set tie break, this service game here. We'll see. It's another good return from Felix. Oh, very lucky Felix there with the forehand, though. Goes to the forehand up the line. It was the right call. He looks up to the heavens as he thanks whoever made that decision for the net cord, because that could be a match-winning moment. It's a long way away. But if he gets the break here and goes on to win the match, it could be because of that net cord. Love 30. Djokovic misses the first serve here at love 30 as well. Big moments here in the match. Where are you going to go with this serve at love 30, Novak? You are going into the body. Forehand return goes into the net from Felix. That was a chance on that second serve. That is for sure. Backhand return into the forehand of Djokovic. Backhand here from Felix. Decent depth on it. Djokovic there with a fantastic forehand that Felix is just about defended. Djokovic comes... No, he doesn't need to do that, though. Felix there on the backhand can't get it over the net, so it is 30 all. So 30 all. Good serve from Djokovic. Got a +1 situation, which he puts away for 40-30. Cool as a cucumber, as you would expect from the 24-time Grand Slam champion. 40-30, Djokovic. Okay. Game point here for a tiebreak. Backhand return from Felix into the backhand of Djokovic, and Felix's backhand breaks down, and from love 30, Djokovic gets a big hold. So we are going to a 4th set tiebreak. Remember, first to 7, got to win by 2 clear points. So at the moment, Djokovic is 2 points away from winning the match. Equally, we could be going the distance. We're about to find out. That forehand quality in this set, 9.0 for Felix and 9.5 for Djokovic. Okay, Felix with a serve down the tee. It's an ace to begin this tiebreak. Remember, we have had one tiebreak already. Felix had a couple of set points, both of which were on the Djokovic serve. Couldn't take them. And eventually Djokovic won by 12 points to 10. Crazy, right? Okay, Djokovic to serve. Forehand here from Djokovic. It's a bit short, but Felix is going to come into the net. Should put this volley away and does. Smart decision there from Felix. 2-0, Felix Auger-Aliassime. Djokovic misses the first serve here as well. Second serve for Felix to look at. Forehand return goes into the net. It was a big second serve. No lacking in bravery there, Djokovic. 2-1. Those of you just tuning in, if you haven't already done so, please hit the like button and hit subscribe. Huge moments in this match and huge moments in talking tennis history. Look at this as we just tick over and tick over and tick over. 2-1. The mini break advantage is with Felix at the moment, but it is a slender one. 2-1. And the first serve there goes into the net. So a second serve here for Djokovic to look at. Serves. Backhand return is pretty good. Backhand from Felix is not bad in terms of depth. That's not bad from Felix as well. Comes into the net for a tricky smash, but he puts it away. That was Rafa-esque in terms of authority. 3-1. Felix Auger-Aliassime. If he can hold this next point and therefore have at least some sort of advantage at the change of ends, he'll be in an excellent position to win this 4th set and take us to the distance. But can he win this next point? Also, a first serve would help him hugely here. Felix serves. Misses the first serve. So that's part one of your mission not completed. Backhand return into the forehand of Felix, which goes into the net. Part two, also not completed. 3-2. Seven-point tiebreak. Felix is 4 points away from winning it. Djokovic is 5 points away from winning the match. As I say, whoever has the advantage at the change of ends will have a huge advantage. If it's 3-3, you'd lean Djokovic in terms of momentum, having been 3-1 down. Djokovic serves down the tee. Forehand return. Forehand from Djokovic into the forehand of Felix. Both players here a bit passive. Djokovic just sticking backhand to backhand. Now it's a runaround forehand for Felix. It's a wonderful backhand up the line though there from Novak, putting Felix in a bit of bother here, but Felix is then slicing it. Now it's a backhand from Felix, again into the backhand of Djokovic. Djokovic is so comfortable with that backhand to backhand exchange. It's a runaround forehand for Felix that's going to help him win the point. 4-2, Felix Auger-Aliassime. Change of ends. The mini break advantage for Felix has been restored. Okay. Djokovic to serve here at 2-4. Serves out wide, ace. 4-3, Felix. Felix to serve. 2 service holds here for Felix, and he'll have 3 set points. But can he get these 2 service holds? That is the question. Djokovic to serve. Lots of support for Nole in the chat. Do make sure you hit that like button, and if you haven't done so already, hit subscribe. Decent serve down the tee. Felix should put this away, although well defended by Novak, but he puts the smash away, and it is 5-3. Everyone in the live chat, Vanya, Mihail Nostich, can you both hit subscribe for me? That would be much appreciated. If you hit subscribe right now, you'll see that number of 33,438 tick over in real time, and it'll be you who made the difference. 5-3, Felix Auger-Aliassime. Serves out wide, forehand return into the forehand of Felix. Backhand Novak into the backhand of Felix. Backhand to backhand again. But that's going to go long from Novak. And so it is going to be 6-3. And it is going to be 3 set points for Felix Auger-Aliassime, albeit that the first 2 are going to come on Djokovic's serve. So Djokovic to serve at 3-6. Serves. Ace down the tee. Must have just clipped the line, that one. It's very close. Look at that accuracy. Pinpoint. 4-6 Djokovic. Or 6-4 Felix, but 4-6 Djokovic serving. Another good serve down the tee. Forehand from Novak. Forehand from Felix. Into the forehand of Novak of the line. Backhand now from him. Oh, and the forehand from Djokovic goes into the net. We're going the distance, people. We're going 5 sets. After Felix, Auger-Aliassime, well over 4 hours now for this particular encounter. We're going the distance. Djokovic is going to have to do this in 5. But if anyone can, the 24-time Grand Slam and 7-time Wimbledon champion can. The score so far, after just over 4 hours, under the roof here in Wimbledon on Tuesday the 7th of July, is Djokovic won the first set by 7 points to 6. 7 games to 6, sorry. Felix had 2 set points in that tiebreak, but couldn't get it done. Then Felix came running back 6-3. Then Djokovic wins the next set 6-3. And then Felix just wins that last one 7-6. In that set, we had Djokovic up an early break, but couldn't hold on to that break. Felix broke back and eventually took the tie break. 17 winners from Felix in that set, just 12 from Novak. A little bit passive there from Novak, but ultimately it's Felix who gets the job done. And we're going 5 sets. Right, in the live chat right now, who's winning this match? Please write in the live chat who you think is winning the match. Is it going to be Felix or is it going to be Novak? Simply write in the live chat, Felix or Novak. Who's winning this match from here on in? Oh, okay. Didn't know this. Good stat here from Bastian Fashan. Felix Auger-Aliassime, in winning that set, becomes the first ever player to take Rafael Nadal to 5 sets at Roland Garros and Novak Djokovic to 5 sets at Wimbledon. And I'm guessing he'll be the only one, because John Isner's not going to be taking Djokovic to 5 sets, is he? So we know that. I think he'll end up being the only one in history. Is there anyone on the tour who's taken Rafa to 5 sets at Roland Garros? So I don't think there is anyone who can do this. So here we go. Djokovic and Felix. Novak says Claire. Let's go Felix. I guess that's support, but maybe you are also predicting it. Ahmed is not happy with the way that set panned out. We are going the distance, people. It's a 5th set. It's Novak Djokovic in his late 30s, 2026, more than 20 years since he made his Grand Slam debut. And he's serving first in this deciding set. How big will that be? He's been here, seen it, worn the T-shirt many a time before. 15-love, he leads in the early stages of this deciding set. Feels like a long time ago since Novak expressed his displeasure with having the roof closed. There was also an injury, I think. Was I showing you the injury there, maybe? Not sure. He also had that injury, didn't he, at the end of the first set. But it didn't cost him because he won it, the first set. Anyway, 30-love here. Second serve for Felix to look at. Backhand return from him goes into the net. So 40-love. That was a soft, cheap point, I would suggest, going the way of Novak Djokovic. Second serve here for Felix to look at. Not known for his returns, but some have been very sweet today. Body serve here. Felix forehand returns. A wonderful backhand up the line there from Novak. He's still fresh as a daisy, but he messes up, of course, the smash. The Joker smash is alive and well, people. Very much so. Alive and well today. I wonder if he might just go for the volleys on those. So 40-15. He's held. Unreturned serve. So 1 game to love for Novak Djokovic. Do keep hitting subscribe, people. Let's go Nole, says Ahmed. Made a good start to this deciding set. Okay. Felix to serve down the tee, but goes into the net on the first serve. So a second serve here for Djokovic to look at. Still 0-0 in Switzerland, Colombia, half time. Oh, I was hoping to see some of that match. I was hoping to see at least the second half. And unless Felix just throws this away 6-love, I'm probably not going to make it for her the second half, am I? Love 15. Good start. Just throw bagel 5th set for Djokovic. And then I see Switzerland, Colombia, second half. No problem. Right, let's get that scoreboard back up for you, people. That's going to be an unreturned serve. So 15 all. $30-15. $40-15. Some big serving here. Djokovic there with a lovely backhand, and the forehand cross-court passing attempt from Felix doesn't work. So 40-30. Okay, forehand Felix into the forehand of Djokovic. Must have just clipped the line, that one from Novak. That's on the forehand of Djokovic once again. Nice forehand up the line, but well defended by Novak. He's really still an elite defender, even at his age. Deuce, and in a 5th set as well of a Grand Slam. Just unbelievable. Okay, Deuce. Oh, he's missed the fork backhand there, Felix. So break point, Novak Djokovic. Oh, this time Felix puts away the drive volley. I say this time because it was set point, wasn't it? I think in the first set when he missed the drive volley. Looks like I'm going to get a voice message from Mert. Deuce. Felix misses the first serve. Second serve at deuce for Djokovic to look at. Backhand return is pretty good. Slice here from Djokovic is also good. Backhand now to backhand. Backhand from Djokovic. And that's going to go long from Felix.
Hi, John. No, I'm missing it. I drove about 5.5 hours yesterday, and I'm driving another 7 hours today.
Okay, break point number 2 here for Djokovic. Backhand return into the backhand of Felix. Comes into the net, but he doesn't need to worry about that. Deuce.
So I slept today, woke up a little bit late, and started driving. But I'm almost to where I'm going. So I might catch the very last game of the 5th set, maybe, because I'm listening to it on Wimbledon radio.
Okay. Forehand return here. Backhand from Felix. It's going to go long. So it is advantage Djokovic. And it's his 3rd break point. Thank you, Jane, for your donation. Thank you very much, Jane. Much appreciated. Yeah, still going, Almondo. Yeah. Go Djokovic, says Sebastian. 3rd break point here for Novak Djokovic. Block return. Forehand from Felix. Thought about coming into the net. Chose not to. Doesn't matter because Djokovic nets. Deuce. Woo. Be cool. Be like Jane and give us a super chat. Help both the channel and my voice keep going.
Yeah, I split the trip into 2 because yesterday.
Okay, second serve here. Big game this, given the number of break points Felix has had to fend off. 3 of them so far. Backhand return from Djokovic makes it. How Djokovic just keeps making these backhands. It's so solid today. It's a lovely forehand from him there as well. But he puts that forehand into the net. Almondo joining the party. Thank you very much for your donation as well. All of these super chats are much appreciated. And without them, we just wouldn't exist. So we do appreciate it. Okay. Felix here now has a game point. Serves out wide. That's going to go long. Felix holds for 1-1. Again, I want in the live chat, I want to see who is going to win this match. Let me know in the live chat. Novak or Felix. Write Novak in the live chat and click return if you think Novak is going to win this match. If you think Felix is going to win this match, write Felix in the live chat and click return. Get them all in. Just simply write Novak or Felix and I'll share it on the screen. That's all you got to do. As our subscriber count continues to tick over. Keep hitting that subscribe button, people. And you'll see it tick over in real time. Simply write Novak or Felix in the live chat. There we go. Someone has just hit subscribe. Thank you very much for that level of support. Who are you tipping to win this match? Novak Djokovic or Felix Auger-Aliassime? Just simply write in the live chat, Novak or Felix. Who's winning? Ash is asking, is Novak tired? A little bit. A little bit. But I wouldn't go much more than that at the moment. So just simply write Felix or Novak. I'm on to go Felix? Question mark. I guess that means Felix, but not with any great certainty. Although he's up love 15 here. Nole says Jane. Novak says Nicole. Nicole, if you can hit subscribe, please, on our channel, that'd be much appreciated. Second serve here at love 15. Good serve down the tee. Djokovic on the backhand. Backhand slice here from Felix. A slice from Novak. Forehand from Felix. Backhand from Novak. But the backhand goes into the net from Felix Auger-Aliassime. 15 all. I never have certainty on a Felix match. Indeed, that makes sense. Mondu. Okay. Serves out wide. And the block return is going to go long. Just much to the relief of Djokovic, who was letting that one go. If you ask me who's the fresher of the two, Felix, physically. But what about mentally? You'd have to lean Novak, wouldn't you? Who's the stronger of the two mentally? I mean, come on. Djokovic to serve. Misses the first serve. Body serve, backhand return. Decent return, I would say, from Felix. He gets to 30 all and things get very interesting. That's a wonderful backhand up the line, but Djokovic is defending unbelievably. I cannot tell you how good the defense has been from Djokovic today at his age as well. And that forehand slice defensive shot from Felix is going to go long. So it's going to be 40-15 and 2 game points. 4. Novak Djokovic. Okay, 40-15, Djokovic to serve. People hit that like button, please. Good serve out wide. Felix can't deal with it, 2-1. Wow. Slight advantage Djokovic, right? Slight advantage Djokovic. Gil Gross here suggesting this might go 6 hours, this match. See ya. Yeah. It's getting late, people. It's getting late. But it's not too late to hit the like button or, of course, subscribe. Okay, forehand here from Felix into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand Felix is going to land in. This is just wild stuff, people. 15 love here from Felix. It's on his forehand into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand slice now from Felix. It's just going over the net, and Djokovic can't quite deal with that. $30 love. $40 love Felix. First serve goes into the net, so a second serve here for Djokovic to look at, but it is 40 love. Forehand return into the backhand of Felix. There's going to be a winner from Felix. So it's 2-all. Got a few people commenting in the live chat. Not done yet. Still not done. Jane thinks Felix might get the yips at the end. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But please, Flol1980, if you can hit subscribe, that would be amazing. I just think that energy-wise, Felix is just a couple of percent ahead of Novak. But this is probably going to be one between the ears, not in the feet and the legs and the heart. Well, the heart maybe, if you know what I mean. But look at that, Felix. Look at that serve +1 from Djokovic, like he's 21 years old. First serve down the tee from Djokovic, misses. Backhand return from Felix into the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand here from Felix. Just about defending here. Djokovic, is he? No. 15-all. Okay, 15-all. Forehand return. Oh, wow. Djokovic. Take a bow. The reaction there. Huge smile on his face. 30-15. 40-15. Djokovic here on the forehand. Forehand from Felix is going to miss. And Djokovic holds for 3-2. Just rubs his back a little bit. I think he's all right for now. And he stretches as well a bit. But these points are pretty short right now, which is certainly going to help him get through this fifth set. Here's our subscriber count. We just keep ticking over. Thank you very much for everyone who's subscribing. It's all much appreciated. Please make sure you join us for more watch-alongs tomorrow. We'll be covering every singles match tomorrow. And in fact, we'll be covering every singles match for the rest of the tournament. Okay. So, Felix, Auger-Aliassime and Djokovic are back on court. And Felix is serving at 2-3. Felix serves out wide, but misses the first serve. So a second serve here for Djokovic to look at. Forehand return from him into the forehand of Felix, just going to go in the net. Love 15. Djokovic there, rolling back the years with that return. And so here we are. Love 15, people. Backhand return from Djokovic is good. Forehand from Felix is okay. Wow, that forehand from two forehands there from Novak were very close to the line. That backhand goes long, 15 all. Serves out wide, but misses the first serve, Felix. So 15 all here, second serve. Backhand return from Djokovic is pretty good. Has that forehand made it? Yes, it has, much to the chagrin of Novak Djokovic. It's a really good forehand, to be fair, from Felix with an incredible angle. Djokovic did kind of miss-hit the return, so he can't have too many complaints. 30-15. Good serve down the tee for Felix to get to 40-15. Having lost the first point, he's now won 3 in a row. Ooh, double fault from Felix. Good serve out wide. Volley here from Felix is sensational. So we are still on serve. Three all. Serve out wide there from Djokovic. Backhand slice here. Djokovic comes into the net. Should be too good, that volley. It is. 15-love. You win a set by getting to 6 games first, but you need to win by 2 clear games. So that's how you win a set. And in the Grand Slams, these 4 big tournaments every year in Australia, France, UK, and in the US, you play the first one to win 3 sets on the men's side. First to win 2 on the women's. Drop shot here again from Djokovic. And again, he wins the point off it, as he's done so often today. I think maybe missed 1, but all the others he's won. It's something like 7 from 8, I'm going to say. 8 from 9, something like that. 30-love, Novak Djokovic. Djokovic to serve. Where are you going to go? Out wide. Forehand return goes into the net. Backhand return. Forehand Djokovic. Winner. Game. 4-3. Just keeps going and going and going. So, where's your money at now? It's got to be leaning Djokovic, right? Just got to be going Djokovic, Sebastian, right? Everybody watching, Elmo, Younes, Sebastian, can you all hit subscribe on our channel, please? It would be much appreciated if you can hit subscribe on what has been an epic encounter. We're approaching. I think we might, if we go to a tiebreak, we might breach 5 hours. We might. If you hit subscribe, look what happens. Ticks over in real time as we see Henman Hill there. There's Djokovic's wife and son. Maybe the other kids are in bed, I'm not sure. Djokovic just stretching out as they return to the court. And it's Djokovic who's going to be receiving, leading 4-3 in this 5th set. A break of serve here, and Djokovic will be serving for the match. Served in the tee. Forehand from him goes into the Djokovic strike zone, but Djokovic there with a lob doesn't quite make it. So 15-love. Good serve on the tee, but Djokovic is equal to it. Backhand now from Novak goes into the net. A few times today he's tried to go over the high part of the net and not quite made it. Goes down the tee, but what about that return from Djokovic? Drop shot here from Novak. This time I think Felix is going to get there, but he doesn't get that over the net. (30-15). (30-15). And Felix has missed the first serve. Felix's forehand just hits the line there. But what a backhand up the line from Novak Djokovic. 30 all. Now that's the kind of shot that can take it out of you. As in, like, it can kill his opponents. Because you can just see this guy's still there. Okay. Misses the first serve. Second serve. 30 all. 3-4. Felix serving in the fifth set. Backhand return. Forehand Felix. It's a winner. 40-30. He just keeps going and going and going. But so do both of these players. Ace out wide, 4 all. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That just keeps on giving. All right. Djokovic to serve at 4 all. It's just too close to call right now. Some ways, not quite the quality, but in some ways this reminds me of the Djokovic-Draper match at Indian Wells this year. Don't forget, Djokovic, of course, was leading by 2-1 and a break. And he's just hit a double fault to begin this service game. Love 15. Still getting a lot of support here in the live chat. AA is not happy with the Wimbledon organisation. 4 hours and 44 minutes now. Backhand return from Felix. Backhand slice now from Felix into the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand winner. No, sorry, forehand up the line, but Djokovic can't deal with it. Felix says something like, come on, come on, come on, to himself. It is love 30 here on the Felix Auger-Aliassime serve. Sorry, on the... Oh, it's getting late, people. On the Djokovic serve, love 30. Where are you going with this serve? Backhand return. Forehand here. Backhand from... it's going to go long. Okay. Djokovic to serve. Out wide, backhand return just lands in. Drop shot here from Novak. It's going to be too good a game. 30 all. Again, Djokovic just reaches his back, but I don't know how many that is now. It's something like 9 from 10 or 10 from 11 on drop shots today that Djokovic has won, which is a phenomenal return on drop shots, as well as having a phenomenal return of serve as well. And Felix is one of the fastest on the tour. Felix misses the return. (40-30). Game point Novak Djokovic to get to 5-4. Djokovic to serve. And the tee, and it's going to be an unreturned serve. Djokovic just keeps on going and going and going like a Duracell battery as he G's up the crowd, gesturing to them to keep going as well on his behalf. Han, he's got to be, in answer to your question, Marcus, he's got to be the favourite right now. Just because he's been here, seen it and done it so many times in a career that has spanned 2 decades. And the freshness is just about still there. Whether he'll have enough in the tank for Sinner is another question, but that can be answered maybe another day or even later on in this stream. Someone's blowing kisses in Djokovic's direction there. And the other thing, of course, is that Felix has got the pressure of serving second, so much so that he's now going to serve to stay in the match. Chipper, can you do me a favor and hit the like button? Marcus, can you do the same? And can you also both subscribe to our channel? If you hit subscribe right now, you'll see this number tick over. We're here to help. Hit that subscribe button and watch this number move. It'll be you who does it. Noah, can you also hit subscribe if you haven't done so already? KC Star, can you also hit subscribe? All of you hit subscribe right now and watch this number. Look at that, see? Just going crazy. Right, Felix to serve. Here we go, people. He's going to serve to stay in the match. Serves out wide. Forehand return from Novak goes long. 15 love. You're welcome. Everyone's welcome, Chipper, whether you watch tennis or not. It's a broad church. Look, people are still subscribing, and that's much appreciated. Keep doing it. Keep hitting subscribe. We'll be here for you. Don't you worry. We're not going anywhere throughout Wimbledon and beyond. Right. 30 love now. After an ace down the tee. My hopes of watching Switzerland-Colombia are diminishing quick. It's still 0-0 in that particular encounter after 68 minutes. Given the fact I'll do a post-match debrief on this as well as previewing the winner of this match against Jannik Sinner. So then the tee, Felix. Now it's an easy forehand from him. Djokovic reads it, but it should be an easy put-away volley, and it is. So, 40 love. Okay, 3 game points here. First serve goes into the net. Double fault from Felix. Is he feeling it? Is Felix feeling it? Some alliteration there for you people. Look at all this support for Djokovic in the chat. Idamo says Daniela. Go Djokovic, says Sebastian. Look at all these trophies as well from Daniela. Right. Felix to serve. 40-15. He gets it done. 5-all. After a big serve down the tee and then a backhand that Djokovic couldn't deal with in terms of Djokovic putting his backhand long. So it's 5-all. New balls. So 5-all. Djokovic serving. He still looks all right physically. Forehand return is going to go long. And there you go physically. Djokovic is still all right. How he is physically going into his next match, if there is one. Wow. That is a question for our post-match debrief, especially if, or should he win anyway. Okay. 15 love. Good serve down the tee. Felix gets his racket on it. Djokovic. Wow. What a forehand winner that is from Novak Djokovic to get to 30 love. Sensational. Fizzed past Felix. Nothing the Canadian could do about that. Djokovic is just looking comfortable on serve at the moment. Oh, look at that curfew, by the way. 28 minutes away. I think we should be all right, whatever happens. I mean, some tie breaks can last 20 minutes, but yeah, you wouldn't think so on grass. Anyway. Slicing, slicing, slicing. It's a lovely slice from Felix there to get to 30-15. It was a brilliant slice from him. A net approach. There's been a few things from Felix today that have kind of stood out that don't normally stand out. The slice has been one of them. Not always, but it's been better than normal. The return has been better than normal as well. So even the backhand has held up okay. Okay, Djokovic serving. Where are you going to go with this serve? Misses the first serve. Second serve for Felix Auger-Aliassime to look at. 4 hours and 54 minutes on the clock. Where are you going with this serve, Djokovic? It lands in. We're into the rally. Forehand here for Felix. Just going to go out. 40-15. He went big on that forehand, Felix. Understandably so. But as it turned out, just too big. And so we have 2 game points for Novak Djokovic. And he's going to get to 6-5. So Djokovic has guaranteed himself at least a 5th set tiebreak. Felix can't believe it, I don't think, because he thinks that he should be. Should be moving away, shouldn't he? Should be moving away in these circumstances, but he's not. Djokovic is going nowhere. Djokovic is fine. Whether he'll be fine in a couple of days for Jannik Sinner, well, if he wins, we'll discuss that in our post-match debrief. But for now, Felix Auger-Aliassime, when they return to the court, because he had the serving second scenario in this set, he is serving once again to stay in the match. And for me, you've got to be leaning Djokovic right now with all of his experience of being here and seeing this sort of thing, done it before. You've got to be leaning Djokovic, but not by much. But Felix has got this pressure of serving to stay in the match. Five, 6, 10:35. We've got 25 minutes. Okay, here we go. Felix serving. 5-6. Probably going to be a tiebreak, suggests Jordan. Maybe. Oh, he's just missed that first serve there, Felix. I thought it might have just landed, but must have just gone long. It's been very, very close. So a second serve here. Serves, backhand returns. Pretty good from Novak. Forehand to forehand. So big forehand from Novak. Novak defending, and he's going to get to love 15. This is between the ears, ladies and gentlemen. This is where this tennis match is going to be won. Not on the racket, not in the forehand or the backhand or the serve or the return or the drop shot or the volley. This is going to be won between the ears. That's why you would lean Novak Djokovic, especially here at 5-6, love 15. Okay. Felix Auger-Aliassime, love 15, 5-6, fifth set. Oof. Backhand return. It's good return. It's landed in. Forehand to forehand. Felix up the line. It's going to be too good. 15 all. Felix is hanging in there. Hanging in, hanging in, hanging in. At one point, it looked like his Wimbledon hosts were hanging by a thread when he was down 2-1 and a break. But he's come fighting back, but he's got to fight a couple more times to get through this service hold and then the tie break. How dig can you deep Felix Auger-Aliassime? Felix to serve, 15 all. Down the tee. What an incredible return from Novak Djokovic. Still got it. What a slice there from Novak. What a forehand from Novak that Felix can't deal with. That was an incredible point. How did Djokovic get his racket on that serve? I have no idea. How did he return it with interest? I have no idea. Some of the shot making of the highest order. Look at that slice up the line. Textbook stuff. And then you look at the forehand. It's 2026, not 2006, people. And look at that scream. Djokovic knows he's 2 points away from another Wimbledon semi-final. Just sensational. 15-30. Felix Auger-Aliassime staring down the barrel. But he's held that point to get us to 30 all. Unreturned serve. But still, Djokovic 2 points away from the win. Look at the clock. 4 hours and 59 minutes. I think we're going to get to 5 hours, whatever happens now. Even if we get 2 return winners from Djokovic, I think we're going to get 5 hours. So now he's down the tee. And that's why we're at 40-30. Wow. I'm lost for words right now. Before we know it, I'm going to be in Harry Kane's situation of losing my voice and door squeaky. Okay. 5 hours has been hit. Felix Auger-Aliassime has forced this into a tiebreak. Unreturned serve down the tee. We are going to a tiebreak, people. Felix now is gesturing to the crowd. Keep hitting that subscribe button. We are going up and up and up. The tiebreak is coming as well. The scoreboard will be back with you as we keep ticking over, as we get closer and closer to 33,500 subscribers. Hit that subscribe button right now. We are not going to stop, nor are you. Here we go. Novak Djokovic to serve first in this tiebreak. 5 hours exactly. Here we go. Felix to return the Djokovic serve, but can he return the serve? Remember, it's a 10-point tiebreak as well. Backhand return, lands in. Backhand now from Djokovic. Onto the backhand of Felix. Sticking on that backhand, making sense. What a good backhand that is from both players. Drop shot from Felix, but Djokovic is going to get there. Djokovic gets there and hits a winner. Wow. Defying the odds. Defying Father Time. And defying Felix Auger-Aliassime. 1-0 for Djokovic. It's Felix who looks like the old man out there right now. And yet Felix is in his 20s. Djokovic is pushing 40. This match has gone beyond 5 hours. Wow. 1-0 Djokovic. It's Felix to serve. Backhand return goes into the net. 1-1. Come on, Nole, says here. Go Djokovic, says Sebastian, for about the 100th time today. Remember, it is a 10-point tiebreak. So first to 10, and you've got to win by 2 clear points. Okay, Felix to serve. 1-1 in this tiebreak. First serve goes into the net. Second serve. Please, says the umpire, please. Djokovic about to return. Backhand return it is. Felix on the forehand, which just lands in. Forehand to forehand right now. Changing it up to the Djokovic backhand. That's a very timid backhand from Felix. And it goes into the net, the second one. So 2-1 Djokovic. Mini break advantage for Novak Djokovic. Thank you. 2-1 Djokovic. Mini break advantage for the Serb. Djokovic serves down the tee. Felix gets his racket on it, but it's going to go long. 3-1. I'm lost for words, people. Lost for words. It's incredible, right? (3-1) Djokovic. Let first serve. 3-1 Djokovic. Djokovic serving. 3-1 let. Okay. Still a first serve. That's a second serve. Remember, it's a first to 10 tiebreak. We're entering the final few points, probably. Backhand return. Bit lucky that one getting over the net, Felix. Forehand Felix into the backhand and Novak, which goes into the net. 3-2. We are back on serve. Djokovic still with that slender advantage. 3-2. It was Djokovic who served first in this tiebreak. Djokovic has been here so many times before. Felix has been here a few times, but nowhere near as much as his erstwhile opponent. 2-3. Felix serving in this 10-point tiebreak. Wimbledon quarterfinal and a place against Jannik Sinner at stake. First serve done the tee. Djokovic does well to return it. Djokovic now on the forehand. He slips there a little bit, but he's on the backhand here. Felix can't put away the volley. 4-2 return of ends, change of ends. 4-2 Djokovic leads. Just wow, people. Just wow. Round of applause. Arguably for Djokovic more. The longest gentlemen's singles quarterfinal in history, 5 hours and 12 minutes between Schüttler and Clement. It's going to be borderline, isn't it? Depends. If this ends up being a blowout, let's say Djokovic wins 10-3, maybe it won't make it. But I think if we get to, say, 10-6 for either player, 10-7, then we're probably going to go along that 5. Remember, that's the longest quarterfinal, not obviously the longest match. Right. Felix to serve. 2-4. Good serve out wide to get it to 4-3. It's just the 1 mini break advantage, but it is an advantage with Novak Djokovic right now. Turned 39 years old in May of this year. I think he's been on the tour for more than 20 years. His first professional match was in 2003 in Futures. Won his first ATP Tour title in 2006, 20 years ago. It's just wild. Good return there from Felix. Now it's Felix on the forehand into the backhand and Novak. Backhand Novak again. Backhand from Felix. Djokovic with a great backhand cross court there. Still the rally goes on. Good depth there from Felix. Felix with a big forehand, but Djokovic defending. Just keeps going and going and going. And eventually it's the Felix forehand that breaks down. Djokovic is like that battery, the Duracell, that just keeps going and going and going. Wow. Tanya, if you can please hit the like button on this channel and of course subscribe if you are new, that would be amazing. But in the meantime, look at Cliff Richard supporting Novak Djokovic in a big way there. 5 hours and 8 minutes. Okay, 5-3 Djokovic. Where are you going to go with this serve? I'm sure he'll be very appreciative of a first serve. He's not got it. It's gone long. So a second serve for Felix Auger-Aliassime to look at. The curfew, let me remind you, is 12 minutes away. If this gets to 10-all, we're in curfew territory. And I just don't know how strict Wimbledon are. But we need to get to 10-all before that becomes a conversation, I think. Forehand return goes long. Doesn't look like we're going to get to 10-all, does it? Doesn't look like it. Who knows? 6-3 Djokovic. Djokovic is 4 points away. Felix to serve, 3-6 down. Needs these 2 holes. These are 2 must-win points for Felix. If he goes another mini break down and therefore 7-3, 7-4 even, he's toast. Backhand to backhand. Novak likes that dynamic for sure. Slice from Felix. Goes long. 7-3 Djokovic. Clenched fist goes to the sky. We may get 25 yet. We might not. But it doesn't really matter when you've got nights like this. 3-7 Djokovic. The moment, it doesn't look like the curfew is going to be a problem. And if Djokovic wins this point, I'm almost certain it won't be. I think Djokovic wins this point. It's just almost certain because it's such a huge deficit for Felix to make up. Good serve there from Felix. 7-4. It's too many break advantages that Djokovic has. Felix is going to have to win one of these two return points, arguably both. Gets one of them. Gets to 5-8 on his serve. Anyway, let's get back into this. Wow, says Jordan indeed. Djokovic to serve. 7-4. Forehand return. Backhand from Novak into the backhand of Felix, which goes into the net. 8-4. Still, despite having a pretty good backhand day, it's just not sustainable, right? 8-4 Djokovic, another change of ends, because remember, this is a 10-point tiebreak. Absolutely essential that Felix wins this point. Just absolutely. It has to. It's not even a question of whatever. Yeah, you just got to win it. Okay. Djokovic here. Forehand return. Forehand from Novak. Backhand from Felix. Forehand Felix. Good forehand there from Felix, but Djokovic is equal to it. Djokovic now can attack. Slice there from Felix is going to land in. Djokovic attacks again. The Felix defense is not bad considering we're well over 5 hours. Wow, that nearly landed out. So did that one. But that does land out from Felix. Both players are bending down and struggling. But we are going to have 5 match points. Djokovic is still gesticulating to the crowd. It's pretty wild stuff. (9-4) Djokovic. 5 hours and 14 minutes. It means we've gone past that 5 hour 12 minute mark for the longest ever quarterfinal in Wimbledon history. Here's the scoreboard for you people. 5 match points for Novak Djokovic. The first 2 are going to be on the Felix serve. And he's missed the first serve. Second serve. Backhand return from Djokovic. Forehand from Felix. Forehand from Djokovic. Felix is not going to deal with that. He's done it, ladies and gentlemen. Novak Djokovic. 20 years since he won his first ever title. More than 20 years on the tour. He's turned 39. He's in his 40th year. Felix Auger-Aliassime is 24 years his junior. Sorry, 14 years his junior. John, you're going to get a bit giddy there with the facts, but it doesn't matter. Djokovic wins. Normally I say the most important statistic of all, but I tell you what, I'm not sure it is the most important statistic, but 5 hours and 15 minutes, the longest ever Wimbledon quarterfinal. Djokovic wins it 7-6, 3-6, 6-3, 7-6, or 6-7, 7-6. Oof. It's difficult to me to even say the scoreline. Never mind analyze the match, but it was a match that Djokovic needed 5 set points to get over the line. He had to fend off 2 set points as well from Felix in the first set. Felix gets the break in the second and gets over the line to win it 6-3. Likewise, Djokovic in the third. The fourth set, though, was mammoth in terms of the way it was, because Djokovic goes up the early break and you think, okay, he's up 2 sets to love. So 2 sets to 1 and 2 love, and you think it's done. As Felix waves to the crowd. I'm not sure he's ever doing it, Felix. Djokovic, then, though, despite that blow of losing the fourth set, having been up a break, knuckles down, they hold until that 5th set tiebreak that Djokovic just said, I am not losing this tennis match. I am taking this by the scruff of the neck. I don't care if I'm in my 40th year and it's 5 hours and 15 minutes on the clock. I am the GOAT. I am winning this tiebreak. It doesn't matter if I get to 25 or not, although he might. It's nights like these that put Djokovic not just in tennis folklore, but he is a tennis legend forever. People will be talking about him and matches like this for not just tens of years, for hundreds of years. I'm telling you. 5.25 hours. And Djokovic is through, where he's going to play Jannik Sinner, a match that we're going to look forward to shortly. Look at this from Vanch. Imagine being 39, playing part-time on tour, using the first week of a major to find rhythm, and then beating players 15 to 20 years younger than you by adapting, finding new gears, solving every challenge, and just continually making slam semis and finals. Experience, resilience, greatness, indeed. Djokovic puts on a jacket. We'll be hearing from him in a moment. Indeed, the longest quarterfinal in Wimbledon history, 5 hours and 15 minutes. I mean, Father Time seems to catch up with everyone, but not Novak Djokovic. As he mops himself down and gets the towel out. There is a bigger assignment to come, but honestly, it almost doesn't matter anymore. Look at this, by the way. Good stat here from Ollie Tennis. Djokovic never lost a match that's gone beyond 4 hours and 5 minutes, 55 minutes. This one went 20 minutes beyond that mark.
What a match. Here we are.
Okay.
Novak under the roof again. 5 sets, late night, centre court. How did you win that?
With racket and a lot of heart.
A lot of heart.
You know, a lot of, I guess, management of the nerves and the extreme tension that you feel in this kind of matches. You know, towards the end, really anybody's game. I think the score line was pretty much even all the way through. I mean, that's kind of a reality image or presentation of this kind of match today. You know, I think it was really anybody's game in the super tiebreak in the 5th. What can I say? I mean, these are kind of moments that I still play tennis for sure. I wish it was finals, you know, so I don't need to worry about how the body will feel tomorrow, but yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy.
He's happy.
We know that you have enjoyed the moments here on centre court. But after a performance like that, at the stage of the career that you're in front of your family, it must carry a little bit more significance to be able to do it like that.
No, it certainly does. It certainly does. You know, I was telling the kids to go to sleep after the fourth, but they didn't want to listen. I'm glad they stayed because it was honestly one of the best matches I was part of in this court in my career.
Yeah.
And, yeah, what was your question?
Sorry,
I really have.
I don't want to keep you too long.
Let's keep it short because I have no energy left, my friend.
I'm going to ask you one more question, which tidies up the fact that you are now into an 8th consecutive Wimbledon semi-final.
Wow, 8 in a row.
Wimbledon semi-final.
And the 15th overall.
And the 55th Grand Slam semi-final.
55 Grand Slam semi-finals.
Just another semi-final for me. I'm going to look at all the numbers and everything when I finish my career. Right now, it's all business. I still have to recover. I'm still in the tournament, and I have the best player in the world in 2 days' time. Thank you.
Thank you. Novak Djokovic, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen to that crowd. He might get 25, and that'll be monumental, but it honestly doesn't really matter. Well, you know, this is what you live for. It reminds me of when Ferguson was interviewed after Man United beat Arsenal in the FA Cup, and it's like, oh, you know, you could have done without this going to extra time. Yeah, but this is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. I'm talking about the 99 FA Cup semi-final against Arsenal. Just wow, people. Just wow. I'm lost for words. Novak Djokovic, I think, at times was lost for words. I don't know how you're feeling. We're going to have a quick look towards the match now that is going to be coming up in a couple of days for Novak Djokovic against Jannik Sinner. It's a head-to-head. And by the way, if there's any more motivation Novak needs, there's a chance to get to 6-all in the head-to-head. I don't think he needs any more motivation. How is he physically? Good news is that he played his quarterfinal on the Tuesday. He'll have his semi-final on Friday. It's one of those scenarios. Some players, of course, will be playing their quarterfinal on Wednesday, and therefore the semi-final on Friday, instead of having foot. I think that extra day will help. He's not had too arduous a path, has he, until today. Dropping a set to Rinderknech, Wu and Safiullin, but all right. And he looked, honestly, I've seen Djokovic looking gassed in 3-setters in the last couple of years. Today, he was in a 5-setter, going beyond 5 hours, the longest ever match at a quarterfinal in Wimbledon history. Honestly, I'm lost for words, as I keep saying. But anyway, yeah, this is his path that I was just highlighting. 4 sets over Wu. A bit of a scary moment there, 1-set-all. Tsitsipas was a piece of cake, as you probably would expect, both in terms of the head-to-head and also particularly the surface, where Stefanos really struggles. Rinderknech pushed him, so you can see in that 4-set tie break that they had. Djokovic, I think, from maybe 4-3 up, 4-3 down, I can't remember now, just played 4 unbelievable points, including the match point where they're both on the deck. Unbelievable, right? 39 years old, well beyond 39 years. I think he's 39 years and 2 months old, more or less. Then Safiullin, 4 sets, never really felt in danger there, especially after he won the first set. And then today, coming through against Felix Auger-Aliassime, 7-6, 3-6, 6-3, 6-7, 7-6. And especially that blow of losing the 4th set, having been up a break. If anyone can dig deep, Novak Djokovic can dig deep. But he's probably going to have to dig deep more than he's ever done before, in a way. Or maybe not more than he's ever done before, but you know what I mean. As he tries to overcome arguably the biggest challenge in tennis right now, certainly in the absence of Carlos Alcaraz, which is to beat Jannik Sinner, the world number one, the best player in the world. He says he just wants to rest up and get ready for that. The numbers and the matches and the longevity and the 55 Grand Slam semi-finals and the 8 Wimbledon semi-finals in a row, and I think 15th overall, I think he said, sort of almost don't matter right now. It's all about Friday and trying to beat the irrepressible, immovable object, unstoppable force that is Jannik Sinner. Unstoppable certainly outside of the French Open and the searing heat of Paris. It's the world number one. 6-5 is the head-to-head. If he wins this and therefore has a 6-6 head-to-head and avoids playing Sinner for the rest of his career, for example, and therefore has at least an equal head-to-head with him, wins Wimbledon, for example, he's got to do a mic drop for me. Djokovic's got to do a mic drop at 25. I think it is his last chance to get 25. Do I think he's getting 25? Well, we'll come to that in a moment. Look at this head-to-head anyway. Sinner's ranked 1 in the world. Djokovic 8. 39 is Djokovic's age compared to 24 for Jannik Sinner. Djokovic has all the experience in the world, of course. Probably tail of the tape right now, I would probably put Sinner's serve just marginally in front of Novak's, but it's still probably Novak's biggest weapon at his age. But today, his returns were still pretty wild. His reflexes are not showing any signs of waning, because the first serve returns against Felix were unbelievable. If he returns like that against Jannik, he's got a chance. First set is huge. Novak wins the first set. He's got a great chance of winning the match. Loses the first set. I don't see him coming back, not against Jannik and having played 5 sets today. Let's have a quick look back on their 11 matches. Novak, by the way, sorry, just one other thing as well regarding Jannik. We talked about how fresh these two players are, and that's important for Jannik as much as it is for Novak. Bearing in mind, we've seen Jannik struggle, haven't we, at times? Because Jannik has dropped 2 sets against Manovic, but since then, he had straight sets wins over Nuno Borges, Jensen Brooksby, Moshe Zuki, and Struff today. Struff today, he was just marginally the better player in each set, playing the bigger points well. Had to save a set point, I think, in the second set, maybe. But just played the bigger points well. Struff looked like he was struggling with the conditions and the occasion as much as Sinner might potentially do. The weather on Friday. This will probably be the first semi-final on Friday as well, which is something to bear in mind. Looking forward to the weather on Friday. Warm, but cloudy. 34 degrees, but cloudy. So it could be pretty humid. I don't think either player, to be honest with you, wants searing temperatures. But actually, sorry, no, my bad. 32 and sunny. Reprise that. Here's the weather. I was looking at Thursday's weather. So that's what the women will have to deal with in the semis on Thursday. Let me know your predictions in the live chat. Who is going to win the semi-final between Jannik Sinner and Novak Djokovic? Let me know your predictions and also in how many sets. I'm going to come to those shortly. And we'll come to mine shortly as well. We're just going to have a quick look back on some of their matches. Of course, they played at the Australian Open in a semi-final this year, and Djokovic won it. But they also played in the Wimbledon semi-final a year ago, and Jannik Sinner won that. They've played each other 3 times, I think, at Wimbledon in all. Always deep, always quarters and semis. Last year in the semi, 2023 in the semi, 2022 in the quarters. In fact, 2 of their first 3 matches ever in their head-to-head came at Wimbledon and went the way of Novak. I remember that one in 2022 pretty well. Djokovic going down 2 sets to love, but once he got his teeth into the 3rd set, it was one-way traffic. And that's the one where Djokovic was lying sprawn out on the floor. Remember one of those incredible points that we've seen him win so many times with him ending up on the floor. 2023, much more comfortable for Novak. I think Sinner made a good start, maybe even had some break points from memory on the Novak serve. That was that done. Djokovic got it done in straights. Djokovic in 2022, 2023, not quite at the peak of his powers, but was certainly a very different player to what he is today, but also a very different player to what he was, say, 10 years ago. And yet here we are. He's in another Wimbledon semi-final. Just talking about Yannick winning that first match. It was all about that, getting through that first match, much like it was for Carlos in 5 sets last year against Fognini. Gets through that and then eases his way into the tournament. I think he had a bit of a wobble against Nuno Borges in the second set, but generally I think he was always going to win that match. He's found his groove, much like Novak has throughout this tournament, where I think he's got better and better. Please let me know in the live chat. So we've got, I think, Sinner to win in 3 sets according to AC. Emily saying Novak will win. Tony here saying that Novak's going to win. So we'll see. It'll be too hot for Yannick. Novak in 5, says John07451. Well, what about me? What do I think? 2 things that Djokovic has got to do well, or maybe even 3 things he's got to do. He's got to serve well. He's got to return as well as he did today, where that was like on the first serve of the reflex is still there. The first serve returns was just off the charts. And if he returns like that, he'll have a chance. Got to win the first set, and he's got to serve well. If those 3 things happen, and they can, Novak has a good chance of winning the match. But I think Sinner's finding his groove. And I think Sinner's going to win in 4 sets. Let me know what you think in the comment section. Maybe you think Djokovic is going to win 25. I'll tell you what, if he wins this match against Sinner, especially if he does it in less than 5 sets, he probably does get 25 because I think no one's stopping him in the final. But I do think Sinner stops him in this semi in 4 sets. Thanks for joining, and you know the drill. If you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on all things tennis.